Tennis superstar Novak Djokovic is officially out of the US Open.
Novak Djokovic has come out and he has announced that he will not be playing the US Open.
Sasha Zverev has withdrawn from this year's US Open.
Serena Williams, she is announcing her retirement from tennis after the US Open, obviously her home tournament.
I think that her legacy is really wide to the point where you can't even describe it in words. I think I'm a product of what she's done. I wouldn't be here without Serena Venus. I'm very thankful to her.
A lot of other players in the field, have the belief I can do that too. I think what we achieved shows that, anything can happen really.
It's time!
First thing I did when I got home from work is I changed to the Rafa hat, the Rafa top.
Emma Raducanu.
And she's just beaten Serena Williams and Azarenka. This is the biggest talking point. Nick Kyrgios on the same section as Daniel Medvedev. Who do you think is going to win the US Open this year? He answered Carlos Alcaraz. I mean, it's still the young guns. Rafa has got a nice draw. I'm a massive Layla fan.
Garcia is incredible. I put a bet on Garcia to win the US Open.
Rafael NADAL is going to win the US Open this year.
Rafael Nadal comes back from the depths yet again.
We've both gone for the same guy. I've got Linda, you've got Linda.
It's Serena Williams! One of the biggest matches in US Open history, JG.
Let's be honest, she's the greatest of all time.
It's into the net. Serena takes the first set. Come on!
She's done it!
Yes! Come on!
Serena Williams will play another singles match. She blew me away. I was surprised. The greatest of all time turned up.
Nadal has to be considered a favorite.
Rafa for 23. Let's go, Ben. Come on. Well, hey, let's go. Can Rafa get 23? He's got to get through. My good old friend, Francis TIAFOE today. Someone who he's played a few times before, always beaten, but you never know in sport. And Gasquet in the last one didn't put much of a battle apart from the third set where it was quite close, 2 points away at one point to take the third set. Rafa got that one done in straights. Let me know how you see this one going. It has just started, so apologies for being a little bit late. I had to finish some bits with work. But I am here now, and Rafael Nadal is serving first. It's 30-all, so we've not missed too much action. And, of course, we've got Ben covering Iga Swiatek in the other match. And Iga is in trouble. She's really struggling, down a break against the German Jule Niemeyer. Let's see who we've got in the live chat. We've got quite a few of the regulars. We've got Lexi, how are we doing? We've got Edgar in. We've got Sam K. Not Sam H, Sam K today. We've got Jamie going, come on, Rafa, of course. Knew Jamie would be in, a big Rafa fan. And here we go. Let me take you through this rally because we've got TIAFOE and Rafa wearing the same outfits, it appears. Looks very similar outfits. Must be the Nike range, both sponsored by Nike, these athletes. It's a popular one. I think Draper had a similar one. Pretty much all the Nike athletes, actually, the more I think about it. And that one is pulled wide from Francis TIAFOE, so it's going to be 40-30. But these are early stages. I'll take you through the match in a second. Let's talk about how I see this one shaping up. The last one, Gasquet, was really comfortable. Rafa's played him 18 times, beaten him 18 times after the last one. This one, they've played twice before, And I believe both were straight sets, Rafael Nadal. So we had one in Madrid 2019 and one in the Australian Open, also 2019, both straight sets. The one in the Slam's probably a better indicator, considering it was on the hard courts. It was Australian hard courts, bit different to the US Open. And in that situation, Rafa won 6-3, 6-4, 6-2. And I mean, looking at the times, it seemed really, really comfortable. It was done in less than 2 hours. Is it going to be different today? I don't think so. I think Rafa gets this one wrapped up in straight sets. That's my prediction anyway. So give me your one in the live chat right now. And it's the end of the day, Monday. I mean, it's not been a terrible day. It's just been a really difficult day for me. I had a lot of work. A lot of my work deadlines were due today. I've done as much of it as I possibly can. I've not had a lunch break today. I've just been working to the bone. And this has been my treat at the end of the tunnel. A nice beer, watching Rafael Nadal against Francis TIAFOE. You're going to have me on the button for Francis. Hopefully we don't get to play it too much. And of course, Rafa is my favourite player. So yeah, it's a good one. Good one to watch anyway. And of course, the winner of this will have a place in the quarterfinals. So we've got a few people already in the quarterfinals. I'll go through them in a minute. But let's see how Francis TIAFOE fares in his first service game of today against Rafael Nadal. It's a great return from Rafa. We're into the rally. Backhand TIAFOE to the backhand of Rafa. He slices it deep on the baseline. TIAFOE goes back there again. Rafa loops it up. Really good backhand there from TIAFOE. And Rafa goes long. Early indications here suggest it's not going to be like the start of Gasquet. I think TIAFOE's backhand seems to be pretty warm early doors. He's striking the ball extremely well. And listen, he's playing in his home. Well, he's playing in America. It's his home slam. So it does, of course, help. He's going to get quite a bit of support from the fans. He's a fan favourite anyway with his personality. And the way he's been playing this tournament, he's only going to gain more popularity as the event goes on. Against Rafa, it's always tough to get the full support of the crowd. But he's going to have enough here to get himself going. No doubts about it. And we've got Rafa here on the board first. 1-love. TIAFOE doing really well on his service game. 2 errors from Rafa. Make that 3. It was a great serve. And TIAFOE cruising in his opening service game here. Got Marcel in saying, no sleep for JG. 2019, a lifetime ago. Hope Rafa doesn't tire. Well, I hope I don't tire as well. But I should be fine. I mean, we're not doing a late one tonight, me and Ben. I believe we're going to have Megan and David doing the late ones. They're quite keen. So me and Ben get some rest. I'm going to get a bite to eat after this as well. But I'm seriously looking forward to it. Rafa's been my big motivation today to get through the day. I'm hoping he doesn't lose and disappoint me. And TIAFOE, though, has started really good. And that's a quick game to love from him. Rafa goes into the net. No winners from Francis TIAFOE, but he was playing very attacking tennis. And Rafa made the errors. Yeah, and it's mental what's happening in the other match. Ben's covering right now. Niemeyer is serving for the opening set. She's 5-2 up against the world number 1, Iga Swiatek. Is that going to be a big upset on the cards? I think it might. I really do. We've got Almino in. Hey, how we doing, Almino? It's been a while since I've seen you in the live chat. Saying, hey, guys, Rafa in 4, I think. Not a bad prediction. I don't think I'm going with TIAFOE not to take a set, but let's wait and see. We've got Jamie saying Cilic is going to upset Carlos tonight. Listen, I think if that was to happen, then the stars are really aligning. As long as Rafa wins, then that is the perfect scenario for Rafael Nadal. He has a good chance against Cilic. Alcaraz, not so good. And here's Sam. Finally, Sam has arrived. We had Sam K in. I was waiting for Sam H. I'm saying, I'm here, JG. The Queen is here. Rafa not looking solid so far. And T just held to love. TIAFOE. Call him T. Got you. Don't know why I was so slow to that. Oh, there we go. That's a nice winner. Down the line, Rafa uses his body just to place one. It wasn't that hard, just nice direction from him. And it's been an interesting start. TIAFOE starting really bright. Rafa's not been started bad. I don't really agree with Sam. I don't think it has been a rough start. It's been not a bad one at all. And that's a really good first serve from him. We're into the rally. Flicks one down the line. TIAFOE digs it out deep. And we're into the rally. Great shot there, TIAFOE. And he finishes it off as well. He comes to the net. The crowd are roaring. That is a great shot. The best shot of the first 10 minutes goes to Francis TIAFOE with that great volley. And listen, what I want to say about Rafa as well, in the Gasquet one, that was the first time we've seen him playing well, sort of post Wimbledon. I mean, first time we've seen him playing well on the hard court since the start of the year. That's what I mean to say. So obviously we've had the clay courts, the grass season. We've not had hard court stuff for a long time. And he took him a few matches to maybe adjust, because the first one when he come back against Chorich, he looked extremely ropey. And even the first match against Hijikata, not the same. We've got Ben Stiller in the house, of course. I saw him tweeting Kyrgios yesterday. But his real star and great and, GOAT is Rafael Nadal. He idolizes Rafa. I saw him even went for dinner the other day with Rafael Nadal. Ford Sabasa saying, hey, JG, you and I both predicted Kyrgios to beat Medi. Yeah, and what did I say to Ben yesterday? I said if Kyrgios wins, he's favourite for the US Open. I looked at the bookies this morning. Favourite for the US Open is Nick Kyrgios. I mean, they call me Just Genius for a reason, and that is why. Rafael Nadal here on the board again. He does hold his serve 2-1. Eager. Down set point. Niemeyer looking to take that first set 6-2 with a double break. Pretty insane. And Lewis in there saying Ben Stiller's always at the Rafa matches in the US. Yeah, he loves it. Big tennis fan. He was, like I said, he was tweeting Kyrgios the other day. I think he watches all the tennis. But of course, Rafa is his favourite. Just take this opportunity to go through some of the other matches as well. One I was a bit surprised with was Cam Norrie. I thought Cam Norrie was going to defeat Rublev, but he lost in straight sets. And Rublev into a quarter-final. I don't think he's been in that many quarter-finals in his career, and I can't imagine him having a good record in them. Because for me, Rublev's never really gone deep in a slam. So, the winner of this will be playing Andrei Rublev in the next round now. So it's not going to be Cam Norrie. My prediction in my bracket was Rafa Norrie. Is it tougher Rublev for Rafa? I think Rublev beat him last time they played on clay. That'll be an interesting one for sure. For the bus and tennis god, give us Kyrgios versus Nadal. That is the big one which everyone wants. But if you are a real Rafa fan, you don't want that one. If you're a true Rafa fan, that is not a good matchup for Rafa. Ideally, the best opponent for him would be Casper Ruud to beat Berrettini, and then Ruud to beat maybe a Kyrgios if he goes through the next round. And then have a Ruud Rafa final. Because we saw that at Roland Garros and it just wasn't competitive at all. That'll give Rafa his best shot. Unless then Ruud wins the whole thing, which, I mean, would be ridiculous. I think Ruud could then be world number one as well, if that was to happen, which is insane. Oh, what a shot that is. Come on, Rafa. TIAFOE tried to come to the net and attack the serve. And Rafa, oh no, it wasn't the serve. It was the shot after the serve. Wasn't the best of forehands. He thought he could pass him. No, he thought he could get in with a volley. But Rafa managed to pass him with one of them brilliant forehands. I don't feel like you don't never approach the net if you're playing a shot to Rafa's forehand. That's just an error. Definitely. And Iga did lose the first set, 6-2. Another result. We've got Pegula, my finalist, demolishing Kvitova. That's, of course, helped my bracket a load. Pegula, watch out for her. She could go and win it. I regret not having her win it now. Oh, it's long from Rafa. He's looped that one up a little bit high. 30-15. Sam Kazan saying Rublev's just a kid compared to Rafa. He will show him his place in the quarters. Well, let's see if we get that match up first. Yeah, we've got Jamie saying he wants the rude repeat as well. I think most Rafa fans would love that matchup for sure. Lewis saying, did you see the court was covered in water earlier? Could that affect the way TIAFOE and Rafa move around tonight? Well, as far as I'm aware, Kvitova and Pegula have played on this very court, and they did dry it out quite thoroughly before. So, I mean, it's not looking like it's wet. Seems pretty normal to me. So I don't see how that's going to affect anything. They probably still have the roof closed, I'm assuming. Is that going to change anything? Maybe benefits TIAFOE slightly more. But I think these fine differences only matter when the matchup's so close. For example, a Djokovic-Nadal, minute details make a big difference. I don't think minute details against TIAFOE Nadal are going to play such a factor. Yeah, I'm not going to answer that question, Jamie, but thanks for trying. My finalist was Pegula, though. My winner was not a good one. But that is a good game from Francis TIAFOE. He holds 2-all. Does anyone think Iga's going to go out here in straight sets? Because I kind of think she might. Or is she going to fight back and come back against the German? Niemeyer having a great tournament. She's beating King Wing Zhen, Putin Saver, Sophia Kenin. The Kenin one was quite close, actually. Since then, she's been very, very good. I mean, she had a great Wimbledon as well, Niemeyer. Seems to be playing really good in just the slams, because out of the slams, she was terrible. Just Tizuga in Hamburg. Is it Hamburg? I don't even know where that is. Might be a challenger. I think she played in. Terrible. Here we go, though. Rafa serving 2 apiece in this one for a place in the quarterfinal. Oh, it's a great return. Oh, even better passing shot again. TIAFOE's trying his best to come to the net and finish the rallies early, but Rafa has other ideas and passes him. Now on the backhand side, we've seen a forehand passing shot. That's a backhand one. And I'm encouraged by Rafa's start. TIAFOE is making a match of it for sure, but it is a good one. Make sure as well, if you haven't already, I know we've got quite a few people in, hit that like button. We can easily get to 100 likes here. 30 more likes to go until we're there. And of course, if you are new, subscribe as well. The target for me and Ben is 50k. And I think we can get there by the end of the year. But it's going to be a big, big ask. We need all of your support. Of course, this is the last slam of the year, which makes it more challenging. But we have the ATP finals we'll be covering. We've got a few masters. I think we've got Paris Bercy. And some of the other big events. I think there's some events going on in Asia as well now. That's resumed, which could be quite interesting. We've not covered anything in Asia since we've started the podcast. So it'll be a GTL first. Interesting, Rafa's changed his top today. He's not gone with a maroon. Instead, he's gone with the darker headband and the lighter t-shirt. I quite like it. Still a very similar colour theme to TIAFOE. Sam said, I kind of miss the old you, JG, but this is good. When I used to just rage about Rafa every time. Listen, I tell you, Sam, the Australian Open changed everything for me. You can't watch that. You can't ever watch the Australian Open with all them emotions and what was happening to Rafa when he was down 2 sets to love and almost down a break. I think it was 3-2 down, 15 or love 40. probability-wise, he had a 1% chance of winning the match from there. And he won. I mean, from that moment on, I've never doubted him. You just can't. You can't doubt greatness. So, for me, I just look at it a bit more. I'm just using a bit more wisdom in my thinking. That's all it is. Trust me. I think if he was still 2 sets down here and down a break or something, I would be panicking a lot more. But he's made me believe in any situation now, which I maybe didn't have before. Samson, they gave him 4%, but the issue was never the serve. JG, now it is. Well, he did. Do you not remember the time when he was double faulting like continuously? That was before the Australian Open. I think it was the year before, towards the back end, when he was playing Monte Carlo, for example, against Rublev, and he lost to Rublev that time. The serve was shocking. There's been it's happened quite a bit recently in recent years. I don't think it's that bad. Let me have a look. Let's have a look at some percentages. From what I've seen, look at that. That's a great serve. Just like that. Great serve, Sam. And he takes the game. I've not seen anything of any concern this tournament with his serve. But granted, maybe a few too many double faults in the last match. He's had 1 double fault here today. First serve percentage, 63%. I mean, it's higher than TIAFOE. So, and he's winning quite a few behind the first serve. 80% of his first serves, when he finds them, he wins. Yeah, 2021, you're right. There was loads of double faults. Well, we're just panning to the crowd there who are cheering loudly, which makes me think something's happening in the Iga match. No, it's not. Interesting. Maybe it's an old cheer they're showing of a good shot or something. But Iga has started the second set. There was a little break there, so maybe a toilet break for her. And she's serving here 40-30, looking to get that first game on the board. We've got Azarenka Pliskova next up for the women's. And then we've got Ivashka Sinner on the men. Sinner with a really good opportunity. He's on that young little section where we had Massetti, who's now gone out, I believe. Sinner, Alcaraz, Nakashima. And Sinner has we all want to see Sinner Alcaraz. And that has the ability of being a match. If Sinner can beat Ivashka and Alcaraz beats Cilic tonight, we get another Sinner Alcaraz. And Sinner, in recent years, has had his number. He beat him at Wimbledon not too long ago. And I think he beat him another time as well. So really fascinating match. I can't wait for it if we do get it. But let's not disrespect Ivashka. That is a tough one. And he's been playing very well. We will also be doing a quarter-final podcast review sometime. I don't know exactly when. So stay tuned for us on that. Because I believe me and Ben have to go to the office tomorrow. So it may be tomorrow evening time, but not too late where they've already started. But we'll play that by ear. We'll definitely try and get some kind of podcast out to you guys because we love doing the quarterfinal prediction. It's always a fun one to do. And yeah, I can't wait for it. Oh, big shot there. Clips the line from TIAFOE. He flicks it and he can't flick it the other way. Love 15, Rafael NADAL. Is this the moment he gets a break? I do have a few stats as well. I forgot to even read them out. So, the talented American, most recent slam campaign at Wimbledon, of course, referring to TIAFOE, as well as his last 2 US Open campaigns in 2020 and 2021, have all ended in the round of 16. His overall record at this stage of slams currently stands 1 win, 3 losses, and that sole win was against Grigor Dimitrov at the Australian Open 2019. So, let's be honest, he doesn't advance too far through slams. The only time he did was against Dimitrov. I don't think he's got a good record against the big three either. He's 2 wins and 13 losses against top 5 players and has lost all of his previous 7 matches against the big 3 players, winning 3 sets in the process. So he doesn't handle the occasion very well against the big 3 in Rafa, Federer and Novak Djokovic. And that is a fantastic winner down the line. Rafa whips a forehand. Beautiful pace on it. Look at that. So that in terms of statistics, everything's pointing towards a Rafa easy victory, a bit like it was against the Gasquet one. But you still got to beat who's put in front of you. The bookies have this one closer than the Gasquet one, and I would agree with that. I think TIAFOE has the ability to push him deep in some sets, and we've already seen here today, I think he had a game to love early, maybe another one as well. His serve's been not bad at all, but he is in trouble here, especially now with a second serve, 15-30 down. He is trailing 3-2 in the set as well. Second serve's in to the forehand of Rafa. Oh, Rafa misses the line. He went for such a big shot. It would have been beautiful if he found the line, but just long, and it's 30-all. It's the right idea from him. Just needed to perfect the execution a little bit more. Still opportunity here to break, though. 30-all. The serve is wide. Was that only 84 mile an hour? It wasn't even a fast serve. Was that a first serve of 84 mile an hour? Oh, no, it's just adjusted. 111, I was going to say. Took a while. Oh, Rafa's into the point. This spells trouble for TIAFOE. He's gone to the forehand side. It's a shank from Rafa. Rafa shanks it. Ridiculous. He's let Francis off the hook here. He really has let him off the hook. Could have easily had some break points. Instead, it's 40-30 TIAFOE. And Niemeyer has another break point against Iga. This is a worrying time for Iga right now. Doesn't want to get broken to start the second set. She obviously lost the first set 6-2. That's a great shot from Rafa, though. TIAFOE on the stretch can't get there to the backhand corner. And we're at deuce. Got Matthew and Sam. TIAFOE has poor tactical smarts. Come in 3 times and lost all the points. Yeah, that's true. We've got Kathy in. How are we doing, Kathy? Great to see you. Thanks for joining. And people still talking about the big match yesterday of Daniel Medvedev Kyrgios. It didn't disappoint. It was a special one. I really enjoyed it. And I'm glad I got one over on Ben because everything I said happened in that one. And he can't say anything to me about it. Kyrgios now, of course, is going to be a favourite to win this US Open. The way he played, Medvedev come out and said it was the only thing he could compare Kyrgios' performance to was the big three. It was, of course, a very different style. No one serves as big as him in the big three. But it had the same... It was the same difficulty of Medvedev winning a point. That's what he said, the world number one. I'm going to give a shout out to our new member, Renault09 Williams. Appreciate that, Renault. If you are listening and you are in the live chat, maybe you watch another video, let me know who is your favourite player. I'm fascinated to know. Someone will answer me one day. And if you want to join the membership, hit that join button and you can play and press some little emotes in the live chat. We've got a Rafael NADAL one. We've got a Kyrgios one as well. We even got an Iga one, so maybe trying to get behind Iga and Ben's stream. I don't know if she got broken. I should probably check. No, she didn't. Iga managed to hold serve to start the second, so that's great for her. And TIAFOE held here, so it's 3-all, 28 minutes played. Rafa serving. Rafa having, I think, a little bit of the... He's been slightly better than TIAFOE. But that is not a good serve. Went down the tee, hits the net. Second serve. Oh my word. What a return. TIAFOE flicks it. He flicked it to the forehand of Rafa, but it was so much in the corner. Great direction from him. Love 15. Gonna eat my words, am I already? Yeah, no, I didn't predict that, Sean. I got that one wrong. And listen, he's an idiot for doing that. I still can't believe he didn't know the rules. Surely that's not real. And to all of the Americans as well, happy Labor Day to everyone who celebrates. Happy Labor Day. I was actually in America about 3 years ago, or 4 years ago, during Labor Day. Great day. Really enjoyed it. It's like basically a bank holiday. You didn't have to, there's no one working. But I believe all the bars were open and stuff. I think I went out for a drink. Here we go. Rafa in trouble. Love 30. I didn't see that point. But the crowd are cheering. They're really trying to get behind TIAFOE and pump him up. Or Rafa misses the first serve. Second serve coming up for him. Oh, to the backhand of TIAFOE. Into the rally. Big forehand to the backhand of TIAFOE again. He goes back there. He keeps pushing it there. This one to the middle. It's one of the longer rallies. Oh, great angle from TIAFOE. Is he going to take this point? He goes drop shot and it's just wide. He goes drop shot and it is just wide. 15-30. Rafa with a little celebration there. He knows the importance of that point. It was so close. Let's look at the close call. Oh, just wide of the line. Was a great attempt from TIAFOE. Rafa was rooted at the baseline. He didn't even attempt it, Rafa. There was no chance he was getting there. And TIAFOE missed by about this much. Less than an inch. Here we go. He's got 5 seconds to serve here, Rafa. They're focusing on the serve clock. 3, 2, 1. And he serves. In time. To the backhand of Rafa. Goes to the backhand of TIAFOE. TIAFOE's moving Rafa around really nice at the moment. TIAFOE playing some great tennis. But unfortunately for him, he fires that one into the net. But he's come to play here today. This is a really interesting matchup. Not much separating them. I thought Rafa started slightly brighter than TIAFOE, but TIAFOE's come into it. And you've got to say, TIAFOE playing the better stuff right now. More aggressive. We've got Kuntrajin saying, go Rafa. Jamie saying, Rafa's form is so strange. What do you mean today? I think you guys are getting a little bit too much onto him. I've not seen anything so far to suggest that Rafa's not playing great. Of course, he can't consistently. It just frustrates me a little bit. You can't expect him to always be 100% perfect. I mean, what's Djokovic? Djokovic has loads of off moments. That's what the best players do. You can't be on it all the time. It's the key is to be on it in the big moments. And quite frankly, a first set against Francis TIAFOE, 3-all, is not a big moment. As much as people want to dress it up to be, it's not a big moment. He's got a break point here, though. Oh, opportunity for TIAFOE to break. I guess it's not even a massive moment, but it'd be nice if Rafa can save the break point. He finds the first serve. It's a really good return from TIAFOE. It's long from Rafa. And Francis gets the first break of the match. He leads here 4-3. And it's with pain. I have to press this button. I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, boom, boom, boom. Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, boom, boom, boom.
How humiliating. It's myself. I'm on my own doing a stream, listening to myself sing the Francis TIAFOE button as he breaks Rafael NADAL. I mean, can you think of anything more humiliating? I was quite excited because I knew it would be the TIAFOE button, what people like, Rafa, but now it's come to it. I don't know if I do like it. How sad. Hello, darkness, my old friend. We've got Lewis, and at least I get to hear my favourite button now. Yeah, at my own cost and misery. We've got MJ in. How are we doing, MJ? And I heard the roar. I'm eating again. Are you at the US Open, MJ? I know you said earlier or the other day you said you sent a tip, but by the way, I did check, and I don't know if you was kidding with us, but nothing came through. I don't think you did. MJ said, I didn't have Ash tickets. My mum is afraid of heights. Okay, fair enough. I can imagine it is quite scary, actually, the way it goes up. I do know someone else who's scared of that, going to football stadiums. But, I mean, it's a bit of a shame because the atmosphere is rocking. We've got Amino saying, brings a new meaning to stop hitting yourself. Oh, gosh. What has my life become? But anyway, thank you everyone for joining. If you haven't already, hit the like button. We've basically hit 100 likes already, which is great. 2 more, and I'll press the button. And if you are new, subscribe to Game to Love. It'll mean the world. But here we go, 100 likes. Woo! Let's see if Rafa can break straight back. Great shot from Rafa. Even better from TIAFOE. Rafa just reaches to get it back in play. And come on. There we go. I think TIAFOE playing really well is the best thing for Rafa. It's going to get him back going again. Look at that. Great reach. Got into the point. TIAFOE missed. Love 15. Iga, on the other hand, is locked into a juice on the Niemeyer serve. Trying to break early, Iga is. So that's encouraging for her. Rafa has such a great record of breaking straight back his opponents at a Grand Slam level. TIAFOE misses that first serve. Second serve coming up now. Rafa moves around that to the forehand side. Manipulates it just where he wants. It's a great shot down the line. TIAFOE somehow gets it back. Oh my word, what recoverability from him. TIAFOE's incredible, but he's hit that one into the net. How did he get that? Rafa creamed one down the line and TIAFOE sprung from one side to the other and chopped one back into play. Bloody hell. How did he do that? Rafa wins the point regardless, though. Love 30. We've got breakpoint Iga in the other one. That one's going to be going through. Oh, big first serve. He misses. Second serve coming up. To the backhand of Rafa. Rafa, weak. Really weak. She needed to get it back in play. TIAFOE has made already 2 errors hitting the ball into the net. He wasn't able to. Rafa goes to the towel. He needs to be quick. He's always all right, though, on the opponent's serve. I feel like that's not the issue. It's more his own service game. TIAFOE ready to serve. 15-30 down, but he is up a break. Gets that in. Backhand slice Rafa. It's into play. TIAFOE finishes it off. With literally no room for error on the line. Bit crazy, that shot. Gosh. Seeing the replay. Wow, just on the line. And TIAFOE's got the same racket as well. Ben's got the same racket as... Oh, no, that's not the same. It's a Yonex. Apologies. I thought it was a head. It's the same colour as the Coco Gauff one, but it's a different racket. At initial glance, I thought it was that same one. We've got Lexi in 10. I think I'll just watch this match live before I go toxic in the chat. Laters, JG. Don't leave, Lexi. Don't get toxic. What's happening? Oh, good shot down the line. Rafa gets over to that side. TIAFOE, big winner. And he clenches his fist because he's got consolidation point here to go 5-3 up in this opening set. Gosh, what a shot. Oh, no. It's not going to be one of these days, is it? TIAFOE is looking hot. And just to go through who TIAFOE's beaten so far. He's beaten Giron, straight sets. Kubler, straight sets. Schwartzman, straight sets. 9 sets with no return for him. He also beat Berrettini at Cincinnati. Gosh, I didn't realize he was in this kind of form. He took a set off Kyrgios at Washington. He took a set off Fritz. He beat Van der Zandslot. What? I didn't know he was in this kind of form. He beat Nakashima recently as well. Oh no, it's all dawning on me. This is a Francis is playing good tennis. Oh gosh, I guess it's great for the neutral though. But maybe I've got this one wrong. I think I was a bit stupid to go Rafa straight sets. It seems like the way TFO has been playing recently, he's certainly good value for one. And probably this first one, he's got advantage here to get the game point. We've got David in saying, FFS, Iga, this is seriously embarrassing. Yeah, I didn't expect her to lose this one, but she's not lost yet. And I think she's trying to break back. Oh, no, she wasn't. Niemeyer was managed to hold. It's 1-1. She was threatening the break for some time. Oh, great shot, Rafa. Another passing shot. TFO stranded at the net. And he's doing his best to break back. Come on, Rafa. Let's do this. Lexi said, no, still listening, just watching live. Okay, no worries, Lexi. Thanks for sticking around. Of course, everyone, if you haven't already, hit the like button on the video. Subscribe if you are new. We'll be covering a few more matches later. David's in action. We've got Megan in action as well. And tomorrow, the times probably have come out, but I've not even checked them yet. So let me know in the live chat, guys, if there's some good times. Because I don't think on the website I'm using they've been updated. No, they haven't. And I don't want to open another tab because I'm lazy. And my computer will lag. Here we go. Juice. Oh, great serve. Is that one coming back? Yes, it does. What a shot. Oh, TFO. TFO. It came back and he just arrowed one cross court. There's a high level of tennis here from TFO. His box don't look very amused. TFO just played a ridiculous shot and his box are just sitting there like, I mean, Kyrgios would be fuming right now if his box was sitting there like that. He'd have probably thrown his racket at him. Oh, Lewis saying Garcia Goff at midnight. That's the big one. We'll definitely, me and Ben will be covering that one. Garcia Goff, we can't miss. We could be looking at the champion. Oh, serves to the forehand of Rafa. Goes to the backhand side. Oh, everybody's left it. What an error from TFO. He left it. Every time he comes to the net, he loses the point. Maybe just stay at the baseline. He's doing well there. He hits it towards the middle, really. And Rafa hits a backhand straight down the middle. It lands in. TFO left it thinking it's going long. And that is an error because it is juice again. And Niemeyer has just broken the world number one. She's up a set and now up a break in the second. Pretty incredible. Oh, ace TFO down the tee. He's not letting Rafa back into this one at all. Scary times. Scary, scary times. Azarenka Pliskova on later. I think Megan's covering that. We've got a Vashka Sinner. Maybe Megan's covering that as well. I think David's doing the late one today. And that is game TFO. 5-3 consolidates the break. And let's add some more pain to the pain I'm experiencing right now. I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, bo, bo, bo. Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, bo, bo, bo.
Well, TFO 1 game away. Full. And 3 points away as well because he wins the first point of Rafa's service game. We've got Nick asking, will Ben be coming after the Iga match? Yes, Ben will be joining this stream after Iga finishes. We don't know how long that's going to be. Maybe Nemo will get it done in straights, but Iga could easily come back and that one goes free. And we've got Almino, I was going to say patron. I don't think you are a patron, are you? Definitely our member is saying, who have you got, Pliskova or Azarenka? I am torn on that one, but I'm edging towards Azarenka to win. She likes it here in the US, and I think Azarenka has a good chance. In fact, I'll make her just marginal favourite. Here we go, 15-all. Rafa has to hold here to put the pressure on TIAFOE. Doesn't want to give away this set. He's never lost a set to TIAFOE. Good backhand, forehand TIAFOE. Oh, goes back there again. TIAFOE goes long. Great tennis there from Rafa. 30-15. 45 minutes this first set. Seems to always take a lot longer now, sets, than what they did a few years ago. Does anyone agree with me on that? Or am I just completely wrong? I mean, I was looking at them when they played in 2019, and a 6-3 or 6-4 set would always be about 40 minutes. These ones seem to be a lot longer now. And oh my word, what a winner off the serve. Rafa comes in, TIAFOE passes him, and now he's 2 points away from the set. Rafa didn't even go for that ball. It was just simply too good. Yeah, apologies, Almino. I do know. I tell you, I've honestly had one of the hardest days ever today. It's been really tough. But that's not good enough from me. I'm sorry. Here we go. 30-all. TIAFOE 2 points away. Or fires that one into the net. Second serve coming up. $170 mph. Pretty standard, Rafa. Seems all right in terms of pace. Oh, yes. Come on. Great volley at the net. No set point. 40-30. Lewis saying all the sets are not longer because of the humidity causing excess sweating. Potentially. Maybe they go to the towel more and it just breaks up the play. Maybe that's a point. MQR saying finish him, TIAFOE. Safe to say you're not supporting Rafa here. It's not very nice. We've got Iga with a break point to get back on serve. I thought that would be the case. I can't see it going out without a whimper, but let's wait and see. Is Rafa going to hold? Maybe we'll press his button. We've not seen the Rafa button tonight. And that one's into the net. We're going to get it. Vamos. Come on, Rafa. He's down a break. Is TIAFOE going to get nervous? Let's wait and find out.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
All the pressure now on Francis TIAFOE. Can he handle it? He's got a terrible record against the big three. I spoke about it earlier. Let's have a look. He's lost all of his previous 7 matches against big three players and never beaten them. And he's only ever won 3 sets. So this would be a big ask for him to even take a set. Is he going to do it? Let's wait and see. But in the meantime, if you haven't already, hit the like button. Let's get this one up to 200 likes. If you're new, subscribe to Game to Love and join us for plenty more US Open action. We've got some exciting matches coming up. We've got some quarterfinal action as well, just on the horizon. And everything's looking great for Rafa until this match started, quite frankly. It was looking, all the drawers opening up. Everyone said, oh, Medvedev's out. It's even easier for Rafa now. You've still got to win the matches in front of you. And TIAFOE is proving here, and I can be criticised heavily for this. Don't underestimate TIAFOE. He's been playing everyone recently and beating them. Not dropped a set this event so far, TIAFOE. Niemeyer trying to break straight back. 15-30. Gosh. Playing well, Niemeyer. But here we go. The big one. TIAFOE serving for this opening set. Is he going to be able to do it? Oh, it's a really good first serve to the forehand of Rafa. He tries to come in, and finally TIAFOE gets a point. But it wasn't really anything on him. It was Rafa's terrible shot. He didn't get above the ball. Oh, sorry, didn't get under the ball. The ball didn't go above the net. That's the issue. It's terrible. That serve speed, 132 mile an hour. God, he's serving bombs, TIAFOE. I didn't realise TIAFOE served so fast. 132. That's faster than Kyrgios. Oh my word, look at that for a winner as well. 30 love. TIAFOE has beaten Tsitsipas at Wimbledon. I remember watching that and he was mesmerising on the day. Hopefully we're not seeing one of them performances, but it seems like we are seeing the best version of TIAFOE here today. He's serving 132 mile an hour serves and hitting backhand winners from all over the court. The backhand's been beautiful. That's a good backhand from Rafa. But he's pushed him back again. And we're going to have 3 set points here for Francis TIAFOE. He looks nailed on now to take this opening set. No nerves at all. The crowd are all cheering. And this was not part of the script. Set point, Francis TIAFOE. Into the net. First serve. Second serve coming up. Oh, double fault on the first set point. Oh, tense. Who we got in the live chat? We've got Francisco Molinari and saying, hi, JG. Have you seen the video from 2014? TIAFOE warming up Rafa. No, I haven't. I don't think I have seen that video. Or maybe I have, but I can't remember it. What's so special about that video? Gosh. Set point number 2. Oh, hits the net. It's going to be first serve. He'll take that every day of the week. It looked close. I thought it was going to just bounce long. Second set point for Francis TIAFOE, the number 22 seed. Oh my word. So powerful again. I'm interested to see how fast that one was. He's just done a really... 135! Oh, clean winner, Rafa. Hits the top of the net cord, but he'll take it. 40-30. I mean, 135. What's going on? I mean, is that not ridiculous serve speed from TIAFOE? It's crazy. I never knew that. Oh, Francisco just saying he was so young. Oh, I'll have to have a look. I don't remember it offhand, so it seems interesting. Set point number 3. Misses the first serve. Second serve. He was 40 love up, bearing in mind. Maybe he's feeling the nerves a little bit now, knowing he was so close to taking the set. Oh, he serves in. Rafa gets it back in play. We're into the rally. Backhand slice Rafa. TIAFOE from the baseline. It's a massive forehand. It's got Rafa scampering. He goes down the line. Rafa gets there again, but it's a volley, TIAFOE, and he takes the first set. There was a little bit of drama there. I thought TIAFOE was going to hand it to Rafa, but he didn't. He stayed strong and took the first set, 6-4. I'm going to make a whole song called Francis.
banging it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE. It's so sad. Francis TIAFOE is beating Rafa. Oh gosh, first set done. TIAFOE wins it 6-4. We've got all the twos in their seeding. Francis TIAFOE is the 22 seed, and Rafa is the 2nd seed. And let's go through some of the stats. So ace-wise, TIAFOE 5 aces, 1 double fault. Nadal 1 ace, 1 double fault. First serve percentage, TIAFOE has hit 42% first serves and still wins the set against Rafael Nadal 6-4. I'm going to take a pause after that stat because that is a really depressing one. That's a hard one to take. TIAFOE's not finding first serves, but yet he won the first set comfortably. I mean, he was 40-love up towards the end. Oh, gosh. We've got Fred V8, and I'm predicting 5 sets here. Great match on our hands. Yeah, certainly some good tennis. TIAFOE hitting some great winners. Rafa, I thought he started okay, but the more the set's gone on, the more I've been doubting him. I've seen him play worse, so it's not that disheartening. And I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking, Sam. Not yet, anyway. After the second set, if he loses that one, I'll start to panic again for sure. I've not checked the stream, but I'm assuming Rafa's gone off. He usually does after the first set, changes some of his outfit. And yeah, let's have a look how Iga's getting on because she's looking to break Niemeyer. She was down a break, but she's back on serve, leading 3-2 at deuce. So it's all happening right now. Iga's doing okay. Nadal's not doing so okay. London Low sounds like you're convincing yourself, JG. Maybe I am. Sam said, I don't like how he's being moved. Damn. Well, TIAFOE's having a great purple patch of tennis, but whether he can do that for a whole duration of a match is another question. If he can, then Rafa, I'm sure, will be able to raise his level. He showed there that he was able to get a lot of the shots back, even the aggressive ones into the corners. Unfortunately for Rafa, he just made too many errors once the ball was then back in play. Neutralised the rally and then made the errors. It wasn't really the big shots that were killing him, although there was quite a few winners that flew past. So there's chances here. There really is. And what's going on here? You've got... Oh, they're checking. I think... Is Rafa taking too long? He's on the walkie-talkie at the moment. The umpire's speaking to one of the officials, and they're waiting for Rafa to come back. And TIAFOE there is doing the little signal, check the clock. Oh, this is unsettling TIAFOE for sure. Rafael Nadal taking his time in the toilet break. I mean, I've got to be honest and be consistent with everything I say. This, for me, is a little bit of gamesmanship from Rafael Nadal. I believe it doesn't take him this long. I've seen him do it many times. We've watched every one of his matches for the last 3 years on this channel, or 2 years. And he's never taken this long. I can assure you of that. This is a bit of gamesmanship. He's trying to unsettle TIAFOE. And it seems to be working because Bernardo, the umpire, is now speaking into the walkie-talkie. What's he saying? Oh, they've muted it. You can't even hear what he's saying. They're finding out exactly where Rafael Nadal is. Francis changing his T-shirt on the court. What is going on? It doesn't seem to be that long. But from the reaction of what everyone's doing, maybe it is long. I think it is still longer than what I'm used to. Rafa, the last few matches, what I've seen, he goes off and he comes back very quickly. They're checking the clock, so clearly he's not broken any rules yet. But still, I feel like he's going to use the maximum possible time available. Or maybe he's gone over. But we'll just wait and see. It's hard to get a gauge of time. I'm live, remember, guys. I don't have a clock here. I'm talking. I don't know how long's passed. I don't have that information. I'm not in the studio there where all that's presented to me. So I'm going off just my feelings at the moment. And for me, it does seem a little bit long. But maybe it's not been that long. We'll have to wait and see. Everyone in the live chat is making me think it's not been that long. I don't know. Jane saying, don't doubt Rafa again. I'm not doubting him. I'm just being honest. You've got to be... I don't want to be too biased on here. Now, Mino, TFO is quick to snitch. Yeah, he was doing all of this. He was so quick to snitch. But there's still no signs of Rafa. Wait, what's going on? The reason why I'm getting so worried is because they're showing this new camera angle I've never seen before of them in the back room, all on walkie-talkies, all waiting outside the room where Rafa's in, looking extremely worried and looking at the clock as if he's done something drastically wrong. So visually, from what I'm seeing, you've got TFO complaining on the call. It seems like there's a problem. And it has been, here we go, we've got a clock now, 6 minutes, 40 seconds since the last point. And there's no signs of Rafa. I mean, we're not seeing him walking. He's not going to be, as soon as he's finished, it's still going to be another 2 minutes on top. So we could be looking at Rafa here taking a 10-minute toilet break, which would be breaking the rules. Let's be honest. It's now 7 minutes since the last point. But that is the last point, and not since he left the call. It is taking yeah. Kathy saying if he's taking too long, then he needs to get a time violation. Nothing new here. He gets 5 minutes. Where is the bathroom in relation to the stadium? He's way gone past 5 minutes. This is taking far too long. 7 minutes 30. TFO is waiting on the court, ready to play. And we're approaching 8 minutes since the last point now. We've got Iga and Niemeyer on serve still. Let's have a look at that. So Iga did break her to go 4-2 and Niemeyer breaks straight back 4-3. God, that's a fascinating one. It could go to a tie break, that second set. And here we go. 8 minutes in 5-5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 8 minutes now. Something's definitely going on. This is a lot longer than usual. See, look, people aren't saying too much now about how he is taking a long time. We've got high H saying Rafa's getting taped up, abdomen possibly. Is that a real thing? Gerald saying worrying for me. I know TFO's game could be a problem for Rafa. Well, the crowd are clapping because Rafa is back. Rafa has run down the tunnel. He's back on the court. It was a long one. The umpire's called time. And I think Rafa's gone over the mark there slightly. And that's coming from a big Rafa fan. I think he took too long. He's definitely unsettled TFO. That's evident. Let's see if if Rafa breaks early here, I think TFO is going to be livid. Because they're still not ready. We're going to be about over 10 minutes since the last point's played. For me, that's too long. It's going to be Rafa to serve first. Second set is underway finally after that long break. Let's see how he gets on. No penalty. No penalty at all. Forza Barsam Rafa is getting his wrist taped by the trainer per the broadcast. Okay, so they've got some information we don't have. It seems to be his wrist is getting taped. Let's have a look. I can't see his wrist tape, though. I'm not sure what you're talking about. It doesn't look like his wrist is taped. Is it something to do with his foot, maybe? Because the foot, the socks look very padded out, but it's hard to see because we've not seen anything on the court. Has he done it behind closed doors, getting some wrapping around his foot? That's a brilliant first serve. Venomous. Seriously good first serve there from Rafael Nadal. 15-love. And we are back on the way. I think Rafa is going to come and bring a bit of fire in this one. I have a feeling. It's the first serve in. TIAFOE, great return from him. Into the point. Rafa goes down the line. He comes in for the volley. TIAFOE gets there but goes into the net. 30 love. Come on, Rafa. This is good from him. Kathy saying he's not there to get a violation. He needs to get a violation unless there was a medical timeout. Maybe it was a medical. I don't have that information, unfortunately, for you, but was a medical timeout called during the toilet break? Was he allowed to do that? Is that what the whole worrying was about? Yeah, if this was Kyrgios last night, he probably would have been penalised. And this is where there's going to be questions asked in the press room, and Rafa needs to answer them because, for me, he took too long. I think he's taken a liberty. I think it should be it should be a time penalty for sure. Unless I didn't see a medical timeout announced or anything. I don't know if people are saying there was one. I didn't see it. What I'm seeing now is Rafa playing pretty well to start this second. 40 love. He's got himself together. Fires that into the net. Second serve. Oh, hits the net. Rafa trying to get a game to love to start the second set. Yeah, I don't see the strapping around his wrist at all. Mate, I think it's something to do with his foot. But I tell you what I can do. When I'm ever in doubt, I just have a look on Twitter. Someone knows. Anyway, game to love, Rafa. Great start to the second set for him. Listen, I knew I was going to get some of these Djokovic fans. You are the biggest Djokovic fan I've ever seen who you just take it too far. Love Ancio. You're always consistently slagging off Rafa. In all of our comments on all of our videos, you're always going against Rafa and always making him out to be some drug cheating thing. And it's just it's a bit much, mate. Your agenda's a bit far too much. Just try and be a bit more neutral. Have a good argument with it. I can't keep dealing with these people. Here we go. TIAFOE serving. He's, of course, won the first set. Let's see if he is unsettled. I have a feeling he's going to find this first service game quite difficult. Yeah, misses the first serve. He's not serving as fast as what he was. 104, that one. Served up earlier, 130, 32, or 35. Great return from Rafa. It's really deep. Rafa sliding to get that one back. TIAFOE goes into the corner. Rafa tries down the line and just misses. Good attempt, though. Really close. And Iga Niemeyer locked in a juice. A really close match, that one. There was a break point for Iga to take 5-3 lead in the set. And she's got another break point coming up. Still looks like that one could be set for 3. TIAFOE finds the first serve. It's a shank from Rafa. He couldn't handle it, could he? So it looks like TIAFOE is doing just fine. He's not let this disrupt his first service game, that's for sure. Just want to give a shout out to everyone who has joined us in the live chat. It has been a really interesting match, a lot to talk about. If you haven't already, please hit a like button on the video. It really does help us out. Join our Patreon, like Almino, one of my #1 Patreon members, and Kathy, of course. And if you're new, subscribe to Game to Love. We're trying to build and get to 50,000. Iga, I'm watching that one with eagle eyes because, the breakpoint's been saved from Niemeyer. But another one's just come again, the third one. Iga's trying her best to break. And this one, Rafa has not let him out of it. It's 30-15. Good serve. Backhand Rafa. Forehand. TIAFOE is too good. Rafa scampering. Can't get there. Looks quite slow, Rafa. getting to that corner on the forehand side. There are many times where you'd think, I mean, TIAFOE is a lot faster than Rafa. Let's be honest. Right now, that's how it seems. You probably can't say the same about most of the year, but right now it seems TIAFOE has got so much more pace. He's getting around the court a lot better, and that's an ace from TIAFOE to hold his first game. And I'm going to give him a button because that was a tricky first hold. Rafa's tried to unsettle him here, and TIAFOE managed to stay strong. I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE. Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE.
Here we go. Let's see. Can Rafa hold his game? I'm just looking at online, just seeing on Twitter what people are saying about Rafa. So ESPN reporting it was Nadal's wrists that were taped by the physio. More than an 8-minute break between the first set ending and the second set starting. But I don't know. I don't see the tape on his wrists. So it's an interesting one. But people online are reporting, like what you guys are saying in the live chat, something to do with the taping of the wrists. Not another injury, is it? Rafa comes in. TIAFOE hits the net. 30 love. Rafa needs a quick hold. We've got Ben in there saying Iga now serving for the second set. So she was able to break. I know she had a few break points. So that one likely to go free. Neil said it was magic tape. You can't see it. Okay. I don't know if you're joking with me but I think there is such thing if the tape you can't see. So maybe you aren't joking. Maybe he doesn't want to bring it to the attention of TIAFOE. That one hits the net cord. Oh, he's moved Rafa up. It's hit the back edge of the line. TIAFOE is going to get a smash at this one. From the baseline, though. It's not a bad smash. Rafa gets it back in play. TIAFOE goes drop shot. Rafa gets there. TIAFOE guesses him. TIAFOE's got his number right now. 30-15. And a shake of the head from Rafa. What a point. Outstanding point between the two of them. And every time Rafa gets in trouble in the slams, there's an excuse. I want Rafa to win, but I'm sick of all these excuses. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But a lot of them have been pretty warranted excuses. I mean, his body, the way he plays is physically pretty challenging to maintain. And his body's falling apart. Here we go. Let first service. He's still in this match, definitely. Gosh, Iga not going to free, it seems. Niemeyer break straight back again. What is going on with the Iga serve? Gets the serve in. Come on, Rafa. 40-15. Vamos. Let's go. Let's get this game over the line. Gerald saying TIAFOE is not an easy fellow to play. I agree. I mean, I underestimated him massively. I think, Gerald, you've been spot on, really, with a lot of the comments you've made. TIAFOE has beaten some good players. Maybe I'll go through them again for some of the new people who have joined in this changeover. 40-15. Serves in to the backhand of TIAFOE. Is he going to finish his forehand? Yes, he does. Come on, Rafa. Massive hold. Massive hold. Vamos.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos!
Unbelievable. Rafael Nadal, 2-1 up in the second, but still on serve. And not seeing much from him to suggest he's getting back into this one because TIAFOE looks so calm. So calm. And I said I was going to go through some of the opponents he's won or beaten. Apologies. And he's beaten this US Open. Giron, Kubler, Schwartzman, all straight sets. The Schwartzman one, of course, I'm a big fan of Schwartzman, was quite a tight one. It was 9-7 in the first set tie break, then 6-4, 6-4. So that was like 3 hours. What's the other one? Kubler was also a really tight one. It was a tie break, 7-5 tie break. So he seems to be doing so well at the business end of these sets. Giron, tie break, 6-4, 6-3. He's been going the distance in sets and winning, which is credit to him. Berrettini, tie break, 6-4, tie break. He's winning tie breaks, TIAFOE. He's got a brilliant tie break record by the looks of it. He's won quite a few. Pretty incredible, really. What about against Kyrgios? Kyrgios, tie break. Tie break, he won. 6-2. And Kyrgios sort of come into his own, but we know what Kyrgios can do, especially recently. So this is no easy match, definitely. You can't underestimate him. Here we go. TIAFOE serving. Misses the first serve. Oh, Rafa can't handle that one. Another weak return. Come on, Rafa. You can do better than this, man. Just not doing much on his serve, is he? First serve misses. Needs some more second serves to attack. Oh, backhand to the fore. Oh, what a forehand. TIAFOE goes back there again into the open court. 30 love. Iga 2 points away from the second set. She's doing great. It's probably her best way of taking the set is by breaking. Doesn't look good enough serving at the moment. Oh, misses the first serve. 107 mile an hour, that one. Terrible shot, Rafa. He's getting worse. Nadal's getting worse. His performance levels are honestly getting worse. The longer the match is going on, the worse Rafael Nadal's getting. Simply not been at the right level. He was a lot better against Gasquet. We're not seeing that at all here. Maybe Gasquet was just that bad. And it was a bit of a smokescreen for Rafa. Playing down the middle of the court. Big forehand Rafa. TIAFOE, though, he seems to answer with venom. That one just long, but I don't know. It's not encouraging at all. It really isn't. We've got some set points here for Iga. 2 of them on the Niemeyer serve. We'll be seeing Ben in this stream after that match. Oh, TIAFOE into the net. Oh, down the line. TIAFOE takes the game. Great shot. I believe that's 2-all. It's tough. We've got Hugh Cruz saying it's time, TIAFOE. Landon saying Iga and Rafa both going out today. JG is in the mud. Yeah, it would be a turn up for the books. However, Iga's just taken the set. So that one's going free. Iga's got a chance of staying in this one, yeah. He's got a third set against Niemeyer to settle it. I think it's going to be a long one, though, because Niemeyer's playing well. Maybe an hour. So we're not going to see Ben for another hour, I think. Hopefully, Rafa's took this set by that time. Oh, ace out wide. Great serve from him. 15 love. 117 mile an hour, that ace. Oh, it's close to another one, but it's an unreturnable. Good serving, Rafa. This is at least more encouraging. If he's serving well, then he's got a great chance, especially considering he served first. There's that extra scoreboard pressure on TIAFOE. 1 hour 20 in the match. TIAFOE took the first set 6-4. Rafa struggling towards the start of this second, but that's an ace down the tee. By far his best service game I've seen of the night. And he's got a few game points here for a game to love. Opportunity to go 3-2 up. Yeah, it's been a 1 minute game. Gosh, doesn't happen often with Rafa. Misses the first serve. So it's still not over this game. I've seen him yesterday go from 40 love to juice in a heartbeat. But that was Medvedev Kyrgios. Yeah, but it's not going to be a game to love. It's a great return, TIAFOE. Just reminding Rafa that I'm still here to play. Watch out. Watch out. We've got T Oaks, and this is going to be a battle. It does seem like this is going to be one. We've got Lewis instead. Let's not forget, TIAFOE is playing an extremely good level of tennis at the moment. Even if Nadal isn't anywhere near his best, and we're still on serve. Exactly. So there's still, I wouldn't get too worried. Rafa does hold, and I think he needs a bit of positivity. It's too many trolls in the live chat right now. So enjoy the button.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
Here we go. Let's see if the other match has started. No, that's having a little break, I think. Probably a toilet break from at Niemeyer or Iga. And Rafa on serve here, like everyone's saying. So let's not worry too much. We've got Tamas Monosin saying, Vamos. Vamos, Rafa. Come on. Neil saying, Niemeyer doing plenty of double fault. So Iga has a shot. Doesn't like Iga serving well, though. So many breaks to serve, them two. Next up, Ivashka Sin. Does anyone think Ivashka's going to win? I'm just looking at that now. Sorry, I was just looking at the head-to-head. I think there's no certainty Sinner wins that. There might be a surprise because Ivashka's knocked out Musetti, Hurkacz, and Querrey. He's had a lot tougher opposition than Sinner. Sinner's played Altmaier, Eubanks, Nakashima. I don't know. I feel Ivashka might take out, do the Musetti Alcaraz double back to back. No, sorry, the Musetti, not Alcaraz, the Musetti Sinner double, the Italian double. It's even more, it's even worse. Oh, we're back underway. That was quick. And that one's going to be long. TIAFOE. Opportunity for Rafa. I believe in the first set, it was 3-2 Rafa, and he had a love 30. And then TIAFOE come back and held easily. So this means nothing so far. Even if he loses this next point, it's just a repeat of the first set. Oh, let for serve. Oh, misses that one. Second serve. Opportunity for Rafa here to get to love 30 again. It's a good deep return. Runs around the backhand. Favouring that forehand a lot, Rafa. Oh, my word! I'm going to give it as a shank. I'm sorry. It was so bad. It was so long. It's a terrible shot from him. Now that one was getting me frustrated because there's no excuse for that. It wasn't even a good shot from TIAFOE. And what's that hat that guy's wearing? What a peculiar hat. Never seen that before. Does he have a lot of hair underneath or something? Might get one for the pod. Game to Love sticker on the front. Forza Barca saying Rafa hasn't had a look at break points so far. No, he hasn't. Not looked close. The Love 30 was the best opportunity. I mean, oh, that one's so close to going out from TIAFOE. Hits the line. And that is out from Rafa. Just seems like it's not going his way at the moment. Nothing's going his way. Struggling through. His box look a bit more stressed than usual. And I mean all of the box. Good serve to the backhand of Rafa. He's always serving to the backhand, TIAFOE. Oh, he flicks that one into the corner. Rafa didn't run. Just seems slow today. Seems really slow. Like he's stuck in the mud a lot of the time. But don't get me wrong, these are great shots from TIAFOE, but I'm used to seeing Rafa sprinting over there and throwing his body at the ball and trying to get it just seems to be pulling out of stuff. There's some kind of issue he's feeling with his body here. And I hate to bring it up because I know people say, oh, making excuses again. But he's clearly not moving. Look, he's not moving very well. He's just not moving. And I don't like the look of this at all. TIAFOE holds easily.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE. Francis, what you do to me?
Here we go. 3-3. TIAFOE playing better. Gene saying the ESPN commentator said it was the wrist injury. Yeah, I saw he got it bandaged up, but we can't see the bandage because it's invisible, apparently. Invisible tape. That's what I've been reading online as well. I don't know. I feel like he's really slow to get to the corners today. That's from me watching the match. I've not read that anywhere. I've not heard that. And it doesn't seem to be, when he is going, like running and moving around, doesn't seem to be hindered at all. But it's just TIAFOE's shots. They've got good direction. From watching him and knowing his movement, I expect him to get a racket on a few more of the balls. There's been so many today where I've just passed him by. And I'm not quite used to that. Oh, he gets a serve in. Goes to the forehand of TIAFOE. We're into the rally. Backhand down the line. TIAFOE stretching. Hits it into the net. 30 love. Come on, get to the magic number 4. It's not even the magic number, but I just need it. Sam struggling to stay calm. I mean, listen, I am as well a little bit now. It's not going to be long until I join you, Sam, I think. We got Freya inside. Depending on what is really happening with him, maybe if he got some painkillers, he just needs time to make it work. And he just wants to survive this set and keep going in the next one. The thing is, we're all saying all this, but he is still on serve. All it takes is for TIAFOE to have one bad game. And I'm telling you, despite how good he's been playing, TIAFOE, of all people, is not Mr. Consistent. He can easily have a bad game. Here we go. 40 love, Rafa. Looking for a game to love. He looked all right on the last service game, so that's a really good serve. Is he going to finish it off? Yes, he does. Inside out forehand. Game to love. Come on. And I think we need to lift the mood. I'm getting a bit sad. People in the live chat are getting a bit sad. Rafa's still on serve. Everyone needs to stay calm. If he breaks here, he's serving for the second set. And then it's a best of 3 shootout. TFO, despite him looking really good, I know what he's capable of. And he's never too far from a terrible shot. And maybe it's just wishful thinking at this point. But vamos.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
What's happening here? Excuse me. Rafa changing his top. And this is the opportunity. I feel a break has to happen now. Please. We've got Forza Barsan serving well this set. Yeah, that's a good point. We had a game to love there. We had 1-15 in the one before. Not giving away many points on his serve this set. But not done much on the opponent's serve. I think Rafa, they're saying he's dropped 2 points on serve. Good point. Better than I thought. I thought it was 3. So, oh yeah, I guess. Oh, was it a game to love before? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you must have done a few more games to love than I thought. We've got Anupam in saying Nadal win the match today. Don't worry, Anupam said it. We're all fine. Eager, a few break points to start the third. She's coming into her own here. Looks like she's going to have enough to beat Niemeyer. Right. It's underway. TFO serving. All the pressure now on him. This is where he excelled in the first set and come into his own. And he started just the same way. 1-2 punch. Good serve out wide. Then backhand cross court. Winner. 15 love. Oh, there's a ball behind him. Serves good. Oh, Rafa almost made it, but he didn't. And it's 30 love. This is exactly what happened in the first set. I thought Rafa's going to start. When's he going to start exerting himself in this match? Like pushing himself. Just another bad return. TFO looking for a game to love. Just easy for him right now. He's just not looking phased. Fair play to TFO, by the way. Hats off. Impressive performance so far. Rafa's helped him massively because that is shocking. That is really poor from Rafa. Didn't even turn up in that one. And it's a game to love really quick. Well, here we go again. Business end time. What can Rafael Nadal here? Can he hold his serve this time? Let's find out. I mean, this is where he got broken last time. Did I not press the game to love button? Thanks, Marcel. What are we saying? Worst game of the match for Rafa? Yeah, definitely. It was a head in hands moment. Let's hope this one can be a bit better. On serve has been good this set. Goes for the smash. TFO guesses him and goes long, I think. Oh, my word. For a moment, TFO had that one, I thought. He guessed the right way. Got a racket to it and it just went long. 15 love, Rafa. Wow. That was all TFO. We've got Chris Bacon in, saying the closer the end is, the pressure will bring out the best version of Rafa. Hope you're right. I really do. We've got Roland in as well. How are we doing, Roland? Saying Francis looking very focused. Yes. He certainly is. Rafa down the line. Come on. 30 all. 30 all. Come on. Let's get to 5 this time. It's looking a lot better. Could that be the moment he crumbles? Igor, on the other hand, has broken. Leads 2-love in the deciding set against Niemeyer. That serves looks shaky, though, so it doesn't mean much. First serve into the net. Oh, what a return. Down the line. Oh, my word. What a shot again. This is a lot better for both players. Come on, Rafa. So much better. He's flicking it around the corner there. TIAFOE scampering. Can't get that one. It's 40-love. Yet again, Rafa doing great on his service game. Lost 2 points on his service game this set. Sorry. Lewis, and I'm really impressed with TIAFOE's composure. He looks so calm and understands that this could easily switch in the blink of an eye. Yeah, he does look calm. No nerves at all. Trying for a game to love. And he double faults instead. On game point to go 5-4. It's a double fault from Rafa. Igor looking a lot better now. Here we go. She's warmed up now, Igor. I can't see her losing from this position. 2-love, 30-love. Must be firing. Serves good. Block back from TIAFOE. Inside out forehand, Rafa. TIAFOE down the line. Oh, my word. Surely not again. Please don't go juice. Please don't go juice. That is exceptional, though, from TIAFOE. I mean, it is button worthy. Don't know if I've got time. I'm going to have to press it in a minute. I don't have time right now. $40-30. So good from him. Come on, Rafa. Can he get a first serve? First serve misses. Second serve coming up. It's such a critical time. It's the business end. Rafa got broken here last time in the first set. Double faults. I am speechless. A double fault on such a big moment. Gets a serve in. We're into the point. Come on! Come on! It's pulled wide from TIAFOE. Advantage, Rafa. I don't like the look of this serving. Sam H must be... hate to see what she's thinking right now. The double faults are killing him, yeah? You know something's wrong when Rafa double faults on pressure points. Yeah, that's what he's been doing so well this year. Playing the big points well. And he's not doing it in this match. I can assure you that. Oh, my God. It's a great return from Francis. TIAFOE. We're into the point. Big forehand. Rafa tries to pass. It was too good. Vamos. Come on, Rafa. 5-4. A game away. Come on.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey!
Unbelievable. Rafael Nadal, 5-4 up in the second. It was a nervy moment. I almost lost my head completely. If you are just joining us, we've got 800 people in. Hit a like button on the video. We've got to be up to 200 already, surely. 20 more to go. We can get there. And if you are new, subscribe to Game to Love. We've got a lot coming up. We're going to be covering the women's match, Azarenka versus Pliskova, and the men's Avashka Sinner. You don't want to miss it. Make sure you're on Game to Love by hitting that button. And I'm sure we can get to 200 likes very soon as well. Iga taking over in that match. So maybe we'll see Ben in about 20 odd minutes. Probably longer. Half an hour to be safe. For Sebastian, please, Rafa, a break here. This is what we need. If he breaks here, I'm going to go berserk. It is time. This is the moment. TIAFOE changes his top. Can he serve to stay in the second set, TIAFOE? He's done so well this match. He's been really good. But this is what's going to define him. Moments like these ones. Played so well. What's he got to show for it? Nothing, just a set. He doesn't want to throw away this second one. TIAFOE bouncing the ball. He's served so well this match. And on big moments as well. Ace down the tee. The perfect start. TIAFOE 129 mile an hour. I mean, when TIAFOE's hot, he's hot. And I think we're seeing that version of him here today. Misses that one. Second serve coming up. It's a complete different match to the one against Gasquet the other day. Completely different. Rafa runs around that, hits the forehand, goes for another one. TIAFOE goes to the backhand side. It's not really in the corner though. And Rafa hits through the ball very well. He's moving Francis around. That is a nasty slice. And Rafa gets there, but the ball was just out. Francis wants to have a look at the replay. Let's see the close call. Yeah, it's out. It's close, but it's out. It's about an inch wide. He looked so surprised, TIAFOE, that the ball was out, but it definitely was. I could see it in real time that it was out. Hour 42 on the clock. Rafa a few points away from taking the set. What a time to break if he can. And he'll have a second serve. TIAFOE's done all right on his second serves, though. One's almost 70% of them. Oh, he goes in behind Rafa. Wrong foots him, but Rafa gets the ball back. He goes the other side. Rafa digs that one. And it's in! TIAFOE leaves it! TIAFOE leaves it. It's an error from him. The umpire's laughing. Bernardo. That's so funny. Let's have a look at the close call. Yeah, it is on the outside of the line. Rafael Nadal, here he comes. 2 points away. Let's go. Come on. This is big. If you're just joining, hit the like button on the video. Subscribe if you're new. We're almost up to 200. This is nervy. Misses the first serve. It's going to be a second serve. Nadal so close from this set. He's not played well. Runs around it again. Hits a forehand. Inside out forehand. It's wide. It's going to be 2 set points. 2 set points. TIAFOE shaking his head. Is this the moment Rafael Nadal pounces? He's not played well. But this is what the champions do. They take the opportunities. They take the opportunities. 5 likes away. Come on, guys. Please. We've got Ford Sabasta loving it. Lewis and Rafa's finding his rhythm. Maria Caranca's loving it as well. What did I say? Is he going to take one? First serve's good. We're into the point. It's a good shot from Nadal. He gets that one back as well, but not that one. That's outstanding. TIAFOE saves one of the set points. Some good tennis. Rafa playing great defense as well to keep it alive. He knows he needs to put everything into this point to take the set. I mean, that was ridiculous how Rafa got that one back. He was already on his bike moving the other side, but it's just simply too good from TIAFOE. Great tennis. I mean, if he gets out of this situation, fair play to TIAFOE. Into the net. Another second serve on set point. Rafa wipes his sweat. Oh, it's a really soft second serve. It's out. He bowled it. Francis TIAFOE double faults. And just like that, Rafa takes the second set. 6-4. Vamos. Come on. Oh.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
Come on, Rafa. He's leveled it up. 6-4 TIAFOE first set. Rafa comes back, takes the second 6-4. He served a lot better in the second set, but still very fortunate, I think. TIAFOE playing great. I think on the whole, TIAFOE has been the better player, and he has nothing to show for it, which is unfortunate. But Rafa, in them big moments, was decisive. A real killer blow with a forehand. And TIAFOE, good night. And listen, TIAFOE can't be double faulting on set point. His nerves got the better of him there. And I just want to say big shout out to everyone because we have hit 200 likes. Come on. Woo! There we go. Thanks for the reminder, Maria. Next up is 300. We can definitely get there. We've got a lot of people in. We can do it for sure. Lewis saying unbelievable. We've got Ben in. Hopefully, I don't know if Ben can hear me, but hopefully we see you very soon because I do have a train which I need to catch. I will hopefully join for the end of this match if it goes deep. But I'm sure Ben knows. Shout out to Jamie. Appreciate the super chats. And this is why he has 22 slams. Match over. No. It's not match over. Listen, I can guarantee you that it's not match over. It's definitely not match over. Because he's played extremely good here. And I can see this being quite challenging. The umpire there calling time. Ready for the third set. Let's see how this one unravels. We're going to have Nadal serving first again in this one because he broke at the end of that one. So he gets to serve first. Nadal to serve. Let's see what he's got in the locker. Sure, that's going to give him a lot of confidence after taking that second set. He's not played great and yet finds himself one set all with someone who has played particularly good, I must say. In the other match, Iga is 4-love up against Niemeyer. So she's doing everything she needs to do. Oh, ace, Rafa. Come on. What a start to the third set. Starts with an ace. Just bouncing the ball. Come on, Rafa. Game to love would be nice. Or hits the net. Second serve. The other matches we've got on later, I've not spoke about them much, but Collins, Sabalenka, and Collins has been beating everyone. She's been some good form. She's not played much this year, but of course she got to the Australian Open final at the start of the year. been disappointing since the Australian Open final, but this US Open, it's all coming together. She's beaten Osaka, Buxa, and Elise Cornet, who knocked out Raducanu. She's going into the Sabalenka one. Is she favourite? No, just marginal underdog. Saba's beaten Burrell, Kanepi, and Harrison. I think Danielle Collins can win that one, and she'd be my pick. In the Cilic Alcaraz one, I think they played. Yeah, they did. They played at Cincinnati. All of literally the other week, last week, pretty much, and that was in the round of 16. Alcaraz won tiebreak and then 6-1. So, based off that, I feel quite encouraged that Alcaraz is going to beat him again. But you never know, of course. Cilic would be... I mean, if Rafa wins here and Cilic knocks out Alcaraz, then the stars have aligned so much for Rafa. He's been helped out no end, if that is the case. Would be pretty insane. Let's go to this. Rafa does hold his first game. And Iga holds her serve. So she's 5-love up in the third. Looking for an Iga bagel. Are we going to see an Iga bagel there? I feel like we might do. Or a baked good at least. It's got to be a 1 if it's not a bagel. Great serve, TIAFOE. One second. I need to sort out one of the other streams quickly. Oh, TIAFOE. He's moving Rafa nicely. Rafa getting him back, but misses down the line. 40-love. Great service game for TIAFOE here. Oh, good serve. Oh, TIAFOE puts it into the open court. And it's a game to love for him. Perfect. Great tennis.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me, TIAFOE, Francis, what you do to me, TIAFOE.
Ding, ding, ding. Game to love. Francis TIAFOE. Rafa here serving love 15. Oh, we've got 2 match points for Iga. That was quick. Oh, big serve. And it's long. Come on. Not much happening really this third set. It's just been big serving performance actually from both of them. Both served very well. Quick points. No long rallies. We got, I'm not sure who that is, but it's a Real Madrid fan. So I'm assuming they're here supporting Rafael Nadal if they're Spanish and supporting Real Madrid as well. We know that is Rafa's club. Comes from Madrid. Good serve to the backhand. Forehand sliced. Rafael Nadal. TIAFOE steps in. Nice angle from him. Goes down the middle. Rafa still in the rally. Oh, we finally get a rally, though. That was a good bit of tennis. TIAFOE ends it into the net, and I don't know who he's talking to. Is it his box? He's complaining about something. But TIAFOE does get on with his business usually. He's a nice character. I really like TIAFOE as a guy. Great personality. We're not seeing much of his showboating today, but I guess you can't really afford to when you've never beaten any of the big three in 7 visits and not really come close and won very minimal sets as well. Misses the first serve. The other one, Iga, did get the bagel against Niemeyer. That was quick. She flew through the third set. Backhand to backhand. Goes forehand. Hits the line. Rafa down the line. Colin Rafa. Great shot. The crowd getting behind him now because he's playing some better tennis. What's that say? Vamos, Rafa the GOAT. We've even drawn the little logo there. It's a nice sign. Or clips the outside of the line and then moves it down the other way. That's just trademark, really. Trademark Rafa at his best. Here we go, 40-15. Approaching 2 hours on the clock. Rafa finds the first serve. Fires it down the middle. Goes slice to TIAFOE. TIAFOE down the line. Rafa, big backhand. TIAFOE into the net. Vamos, Rafa, come on. 2-1. Big hold.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael NADAL!
Unbelievable.
And here we go. As you can see, Ben has changed his look. Got stronger overnight. I'd like to welcome to the stream David. How you doing, David?
I'm doing good.
You've been watching much of this match?
I've been watching more of the Swiatek one, to be honest.
Okay, well, this one has been pretty good. I'll fill you in. TIAFOE started the stronger of the two. He was even pretty good in the second set as well. Nadal just took his opportunities. He wasn't presenting many break points at all. And then when he did, there were set points. He took them. It was a double fault from TIAFOE on set point. And it was close. But TIAFOE has been playing amazing. I mean, we see the matches he's played prior to this. I don't know if you covered him on one of them. But he's been playing some good tennis. And Nadal's got his work cut out. We had an incident where he had to go off the court after the first set and get his wrist taped up. But we can't see any tape, so it's invisible tape, apparently. And, yeah, just trying to see how it's all going. Of course, I'm going to have to leave now, but I'll let you take over the rest of the match. Hopefully, I'll be back very soon, but I've got to catch a train and move destinations. Ben's going to be here in about 5-10 minutes.
So welcome, guys. TIAFOE Nadal. I mean, I saw the double fault on set point. I was pretty brutal for Francis TIAFOE. I mean, to fight for so long in the set, only to give it all away with a double fault, and especially against Nadal, you don't want to give him anything, and he gave him the double fault. And it's unlucky, but that's what Nadal does to you on return. He has the best return stats of all time, right? So he's gonna put the pressure on in your head anyway. Just you have to do a good second serve, fast second serve, and then you double fault. So unlucky for Francis, but still fighting in this match. You see the unforced errors to winners. I mean, ridiculous. Both players playing extremely high level. Forehand of Nadal into the nets, and it's 30 love. On Louis Armstrong Stadium in about 15 minutes or so, Azarenka Pliskova is going to start. So that's pretty exciting there. I think Megan's covering that one. So Haman is coming. Tifo serving at 30 love. Get him, Nadal, says Roy. That's the most Dutch name I've seen ever. Into the net, off return. And it's 40 love. 40 love. I'll only be here for a short little stay before Ben hops on. But it's nice to see so many people watch the stream. It's ridiculous. I mean, thank you guys so much. Glad you're enjoying it. And what's a return from Nadal there? And before Francis knew it, the ball was behind him in the corner. Let's see this again. Ridiculous forehand return. Just expertly played in the corner. TIAFOE, no chance. 132 mile an hour, that serve. Returned like that. And a forehand into the tram lines from TIAFOE. And all of a sudden, from 40 love, now it's not so easy of a service game. Not so easy right now. And we're on 236 likes, guys. Come on, we can get to 300 at least. See many people watching the stream. We can do it. We can do it. Forehand to TIAFOE, just backhand Nadal into the net, and TIAFOE holds on, holds serve, and stays level in this third set.
I'm gonna make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE.
The legendary button from JG. I mean, just speaks for itself, doesn't it? Those people in the chat saying hello. Just came to say hello to David. Thanks. Thanks, MQR. David, you're going to a different stream. Says Tennis067. I'm going to cover Alcaraz Cilic later on Arthur Ashe. So if that's what you mean, then yes. But not right now. I won't be. It's Megan covering Azarenka Pliskova. Hello, Teok. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. TIAFOE did take the first set, then double faulted. Talking of double faults, a double fault from Nadal there to get to 15-0. He double faulted to give Nadal the second. Now 2-0 in the third on serve as Nadal double faults for. Is that I'm not sure about the stats there. Hope TIAFOE wins this. I follow so many accounts on Instagram with the initials something FO, like football opinions, that I just get confused when I see TIAFOE. Back on a TIAFOE for Nadal. Back to TIAFOE's forehand, which goes long. Goes long. I hope so. Hope so, Jane. That'd be good. That would brighten up my night and keep me awake. Wow. Kulov-Skupski are in a third set. 4-1 up. They're the number 2 seeds in the doubles. So we'll see if they can get through there. As Nadal serves, 30-15 up. He is coming over. He's just having probably a little break after that Swiatek match. Probably closing out as well. Yeah, they're from the man himself. I won't speak for him. Back on a TIAFOE, 400 Nadal. Back on a TIAFOE. Backhand slice on Nadal. 400 TIAFOE. Backhand slice on Nadal. 400 TIAFOE. And he goes long. Overshoots it. And it is 2 game points for Nadal. 40-15. Oh, yeah. I'm excited as well, Alyssa. I mean, I'm not sure how many or which matches I'll be able to cover, but really excited. Whichever one I cover, I mean, I'll be happy with, to be honest. Really excited. Really, really excited for tomorrow. Quarterfinal day tomorrow. Whew. As Nadal serves. And serve +1. The forehand in behind TIAFOE gets the job done. Nadal holds serve once again. Yeah, I'm doing the night shift. The 4 a.m. for me stream. Cilic Alcaraz. Hey, David, he left for a bit. Come back to see JG left. Did he crack under the pressure? JG had to catch a train, so he's not here right now. I'm here for a short little period. Kokonakis Kyrgios, by the way, are going to continue playing doubles. I think that's interesting because, I mean, you'd think Kyrgios would want to... I'm not sure what happened to Wimbledon. Let me check. When he went far in Wimbledon, what happened with... what did he say to Kokonakis? They never played the first round. Huh. Wonder why. But, because that would be my reference point as what he'd do with doubles. Guess we'll see. I think he's just going to go in both competitions. I mean, fair enough. Fair play to him. That's what the old people used to do anyway in the 80s and stuff. Just singles, doubles, mixed doubles. Navratilova has like 65 Grand Slams, whatever it is, for a reason. Yeah. I mean, that's if Alcaraz straight sets him, Lewis. Time cold. TIAFOE will serve at 2-3. And I think both men are comfortably holding serve right now. And it'll just there's not been a tiebreaker, even though both men serving well. Well, TIAFOE's first serve percentage isn't great. True. Come on, America. Go, TIAFOE. Upset Nadal, says Senna or Cena. I mean, we'll have to see. The Cilic button. I mean, if you haven't heard the Cilic button, you'll hear the Cilic button. if Ben lets me play it. TIAFOE serving here at 2-3. Here we go. Let first serve. Oh, Francis. Yeah, they did win the Australian Open. That's why it's interesting, because I think he does take doubles. He enjoys doubles. I think that's his main practice, right? His doubles. So I don't think it's that harmful to him, unless he goes 3 sets. And that shank from Francis TIAFOE does go long. Love 15. Love 15. Here we go. Francis TIAFOE. 73% first serve percentage on the set. Dan saying it's boring to see the same faces Nadal, Djokovic, Medvedev win all the time. I'd like to see a new face win this 2022 US Open. Well, we'll see if Francis can deliver an upset. I mean, probably not. But if he does, there will be a new face. I mean, maybe not if Cilic wins, but a new face winning the US Open, which would be pretty mental. but it's a big if. Francis Tiafoe's only won 1 set. It's not like he's 2 sets up with a double break. There's no confirmation yet. First serve into the net. Backhand Nadal. Forehand Tiafoe. Good pickup. Forehand Tiafoe again. Backhand Nadal. Backhand Tiafoe. Backhand slice Nadal. Is wide. It's 30-15 Tiafoe. Ivashka for the title. Wow, I mean, that would be crazy. I don't know if he has that kind of level in him. I mean, Sinner as a star is a hard match. I do think Ivashka can get some joy out of Sinner. Sinner's not playing his best. But I think Sinner will still win in 4 or 5. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Ivashka Sinner will be after Azarenka Pliskova on Louis Armstrong Stadium. Slice from Tiafoe to the forehand Nadal. Backhand of Tiafoe. Forehand Nadal. Backhand of Tiafoe. Oh, gosh. Nadal is probably convinced that's out. I thought it was out too. Must have really got a faint part of that baseline. Nadal played like a dead ball. Long. But it's 40-15 Tiafoe as he looks to hold serve yet again and get even in the second set. And an ace seals the game. 3-0 in the third set. Francis Tiafoe holding serve pretty well there to 15. And no budging from Francis.
I'm gonna make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE. Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE.
Oh, Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE. Was JG singing that one earlier?
I'm not sure.
You were watching Eager, weren't you? Come on, you were with the real goat of GTL. He wasn't following Rafa. He came over to the
stream.
Came over to the real stream. Came over to where everybody was. Come on, we all knew. Eager managed to get through. Nice bagel in the end. Filled her up. Oh, just wide.
Just wide. Ooh,
interesting outfits today. Quite like it. They were in the reverse outfits, aren't they, today? These two?
Like toothpaste.
Well, one's got like the all red with some white trim, and the other one's got white with a little bit of red trim.
They're looking good. Better than some of Nadal's earlier kits in the year. Like the pink ones and stuff.
Which ones are you alluding to?
I don't want to annoy any Rafa fans, but
well, you've already said it now. Might as well just follow through. Come on.
His outfits are a bit hit and miss sometimes. I'll say that.
Do you like this one? Is this a good one?
Yeah, it's pretty solid colors.
It's a bit basic, but yeah, I like it.
Basic.
I feel like sometimes that's a bit of me, a bit of basic. I like a bit of basic dress. I don't like something too out there. That's more JG.
Not a big Ostapenko fan.
He likes to wear a bit of Crocs. He likes to do like some weird stuff with his fashion. Tries to be a trendsetter. I don't know.
Double faults. Ooh,
that's bad news if I'm turning
double
up.
faults are racking up. Is that the 5th one?
Well, it's not as many as Niemeyer. She had 12 in the other match. Yeah, it was getting it was a little bit sad, that third set. I'm not going to lie. Niemeyer was so good in the first set and gradually unraveled, and Iga just got better.
Hoping Iga doesn't get affected by the time spent on court in that match there. Because
she gets better as it goes on. That's the problem. If it was like a 2 sets, she loses.
Good rally, this.
Yeah. Like this court angle as well. Oh,
Me
Rafa.
personally, I don't like it as
Outlasted.
much because I can't see the point. I don't know. People
You
love
can't
the
see-
court level stuff, but
I like
know.
it, but it is a bit confusing sometimes. Like you can't see if it's in or out. That's for sure.
can't see the other player on the other side of the court.
No. You cannot. I would agree with that. You've been pushing some of our Nadal merch in the live chat?
Not been yet.
Oh, come on, man. Although saying that, it does say Nadal 22 on it.
Nadal fans won't like that. That's like a Djokovic merch.
It says Djokovic 21 on it.
Djokovic fans will want Nadal to only be on 22.
That's true. Maybe they'll be buying it.
Good return from TIAFOE. Really getting into Nadal there, rushing him. Little chance, isn't it?
It's a window. It's a small window, but still a window. Sorry, just bear with me a second. I've just got to close down a load of stuff on my computer. I'll be 2 ticks. I'll be back.
So Francis TIAFOE at 30-all here. 30-all. Backhand Nadal. Backhand to TIAFOE. Backhand slice Nadal. Forehand to TIAFOE. Backhand TIAFOE now. Forehand Nadal is long. Breakpoint TIAFOE. He roars. The crowd is on here. They want to see TIAFOE break. 30-40. Breakpoint Francis TIAFOE. Oh. Break points.
Good shot. I know he's doing well.
Francis TIAFOE not letting up when he has a short ball.
When are we getting you on a button then, Dave? Are you Dave or are you David?
David.
Is it always David, not Dave?
Yeah, Dave is.
No one ever
no
called you
one
Dave.
calls me Dave.
He's not old enough yet. Once you get a bit older, people will be like, "All right, Dave,
It's Uncle Dave, isn't it?
Coming down the pub for a pint, Dave." Yeah, mate. Oh, it's a great backhand from TIAFOE. Oh,
he
my
sealed
word.
It. Oh, Francis TIAFOE, take a bow. And the crowd's loving it. Got the break.
Button?
Button.
I'll do it. I don't mind. Let's get your rendition of the TIAFOE button first, and then I'll play it.
Oh, Francis, what you do to me, TIAFOE, fo.
Oh, that's pretty good. I like it.
I'm gonna make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me, TIAFOE, Francis, what you do to me,
Francis TIAFOE.
Yeah, so if you could be on any button, which button would you be on?
To like remake a button, or
no, we don't have to remake. We can if you want, but I'm just thinking, like, who would you, if you could be on any button, singing your heart out?
I sing my heart out for Andy Murray, definitely.
He deserves a new button, but I feel like he's just. There's part of me that's reluctant to give him a new one because of his age, and I feel it won't even get. It'd be like the Venus Williams button, a lot of effort, used twice, and then retired.
Use it once you hold serve every like 4 games.
This is it, mate. This is it. Are you in for the duration for this one? Or are you popping off because you got to sleep? Or I don't know. It's up to you, man.
After this set, I'll probably take a nap.
He's going for the nap. He's got another Spaniard waiting for him.
Yep. One of the 3 left for number 1, eh? Alcaraz.
Yeah. Don't forget to set the alarm.
Oh,
wow.
Not going to get there, though.
Oh, it's into the net from TIAFOE.
Oh.
Not so many.
Nadal going.
Not so much showboat in there, was there?
Nadal's just so fast.
Douglas saying, "Is this a gay channel?" Are you looking for a gay channel? Should be the question, because if you are, then maybe it's the right one. I'm not sure. Like, it just depends how the angle you're going with your question, really. Because if you're against gay channels, then we don't really like people with that sort of attitude on the channel.
It's like he's asking if there's a gay bar. He just wants to know.
Maybe he's like, is this a gay channel? Am I included? Or are you asking, is it a gay channel? Like, you're against gay people. So I don't know. Tell us which way it is, and then we'll give you the right answer that you're looking for.
What even is a gay channel?
Happy channel. Back in the day, that would have been known as. They have a gay old time.
A gay old Christmas.
Marcel's saying good answer. Yeah, Lisa, are you looking for a gay channel? Exactly. Why? Ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. That's what I always got told.
TIAFOE second serve.
We've got Simurid. Oh, well, we've got the comments going too quick.
Simrija, I think. Maybe. Drop shot. Oh, it's a winner.
And it's not a gay channel, which is one thing, but it is a gay tournament and fake heroes. Interesting. Who are the heroes?
Fake heroes. Is that like the chocolates you get in Aldi or something?
Like miniature heroes, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, they do their own branding, so it could be related to miniature heroes, things like that. So anyway, TIAFOE a chance to make it 5-3 here in this third set. It's into the net, though. How many likes are we on this video? Only 250. Is that it? I mean, I put up with this in the Eager stream. I'm not going to put up with it in the Rafa stream as well. Get us to 300 likes now.
Oh.
I said it's not a demand, but it is.
TIAFOE going for way too much there. I mean, I don't know what there was to. It's like he got there and just kind of pummeled it into the net.
So got Douglas saying, so if I follow you, you're against anyone who is against gays, but you will ridicule someone for being gay. No, we just wanted to know your preference, why you were asking the question, Douglas. That's all. We wanted to know if you were trying to find out if this was a gay channel to be inclusive, or if you were trying to avoid this channel for being a gay channel. That was all. Like, we just want to help you fit in. We're a very inclusive channel. Gays are welcome. We're all for the LBGTQ. What was the other one? There's another bit on the end now. Plus community. We have them all. Trans. You're all welcome. Don't care. Race, creed. If you try any racism, sexism on here, though, we'll kick you right off. So be careful, Douglas. You're on thin ice.
Apollo Creed is welcome, though.
There you go. Mickey saying it's very happy on this channel. Exactly right, Mickey. Mickey Love, see? Spreading the game to love vibes. I like your name, Mickey.
Jamie, always the pessimist Nadal fan.
Nah, you can still win this in 4.
Oh gosh, this was a interesting stream.
Oh no, I'm not. I watched that on my TV. I put it on in the front room just to see what was going on, and then I just hear you arguing with people about Algerian and French stuff.
The guy was on my back saying I was racist. I'm like, I'm not racist.
How is it racist? It's nationalist, if anything. It's nothing to do with race.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. The compliment king. Whoa, Ben and David, the two songsters. Cheers. Yeah,
Songster, I've not heard that word before.
Yeah, not old enough. Good serve there from Rafa. Great return from TIAFOE. He's really pinging it off the forehand. Wow, he's
Rafa's
got Rafa
way behind
running.
the court.
Well, it's just great play from, and Rafa's not even going to look.
What
goes to get his? I mean, if that was Kyrgios, he would have run round and finished it off himself.
What is the rules with the? Because I was confused yesterday. So if you hit the ball on the other side of the net, there's a rule where it can count sometimes. I've seen it in doubles where people go round on the other side of the court and hit a winner.
I don't think that's legal, David.
The umpire gave it.
Do your friends call you Dave or David though?
David.
But when you're not there, do they refer to you as David or Dave? Maybe they're just like, oh, we're gonna go around Dave's later. Then they see you and they're like, all right, David.
To be fair, I don't know what they call me behind my back. They call me anything.
Yeah, maybe.
One guy always going to the tennis.
That's it.
Seems Francis is a bit more relaxed now.
Yeah, well, why not?
This is that return though.
It's tense. You got to make him serve it out. I mean, that's the only way to do it. Like Francis, test his nerve. 30-15.
David watching Legends tennis with those rules. I saw it in a legitimate. It was like a tennis TV doubles highlight thing.
Yeah, I don't know what you were watching, mate. Nice forehand inside out there.
Ooh, the depth.
Court. Nice backhand from Nadal. It's too good from Nadal.
Wow. On the line.
There you go. Look, Gary saying, I've never seen Rafa walk to his towel during a point before.
I think I've seen it a couple times.
Well, David shot you down straight away there, Gary. Sorry about that. It's Marcel saying, Ben is insisting you become Dave before this match. I think I might, actually. You're going to become Dave. I'm going to make you change. Actually, I'm going to change it now. There you go. He's become Dave on the stream. Look at that. It's now from David to Dave. In an instant, a man was born.
Reborn.
It was reborn. It was the coming of age. David turned to Dave. It's like one of those, like when they get knighted. And now I pronounce you Dave of GTL.
I feel like I'm gonna become Dave when, because my sister's married now. When she has a kid, I'm gonna be Uncle Dave for sure.
I've got an Uncle Dave, so there you go.
There's no Uncle David. It's always Uncle Dave.
Uncle Dave, mate.
It's always the one syllable names.
Plus, when you get a bit older, you'll probably just think, I can't really be bothered to keep saying David because it's 2 syllables. So you just shorten it to Dave anyway, because just everybody wants it to just be like, everyone's just lazy.
It's true.
People shorten their names down all the time. The ones that surprise me are they have a short name and for a nickname, it becomes longer.
I think it's sometimes just gonna make fun of the person if you do a long nickname.
I think JG was trying to give me a nickname. He's like, what's your nickname? Because it's Ben. It's so short anyway. And that is my actual full name. There isn't anything longer. So to give me a nickname, you have to make my name. You either make it B or something like that. You either make it just a sound or you make it Benji or something weird like that, like a dog's name.
That is a dog's name. It's also my second cousin's name. But don't tell him that.
He's a dog. Your cousin, is he? Well, there you go. Lewis saying, by day, I'm known as David. By GTL, I'm known as Dave. There you go. By night. Well, that's where he's on the night shift. So he should say, by day, I'm David. By night, I am Dave.
Pliskova has a break point here.
She does.
Azarenka on fire. Didn't she bagel her last opponent?
She did.
So,
I don't remember who it was now.
Yeah.
Was it Kostyuk?
I think it might have, no, that was in the second round. So I think
Oh, it was
Kostyuk.
a round before. All right, apologies. Bad knowledge coming in there. There we go. Carol saying it's Boren. B-O-R-N. Boren. It sounds like more like Boren Ben. So there you go. So JG will be happy with that. So if you split my name up, it actually is B-O-R-N. So like Boren.
Pretty discreet. Incognito.
Yeah, I like it.
Alter ego is Dave.
Oh, what's that? David's all. Yeah, I know. It's like Superman, the worst version of Superman. Here we go. This is where TFO gets broken, everyone.
Yeah. Didn't handle the nerves in the second set.
Don't know how JG's feeling. Rafa down a break. Pliskova up a break. It's probably one of his weirdest feelings.
Ooh.
Great serve from TFO.
Kyrgios-esque. After the double fault, just serves an ace.
We've got Canadian Maple fan. It's an excellent show. Do you think Rafa has a little OCD? Like putting the towel straight. A little OCD. He's got more than a little OCD. He's like the biggest OCD. I don't even want to know what
serve routines.
I don't want to see what his house looks like. It's probably everything's like symmetrical in its place. If you move anything, he's like Hoovers, gets everything. Don't know. Just imagine his place is immaculate.
It's like walking on eggshells in that house, probably.
Just well, there wouldn't be any eggshells on the floor. That's for sure. It'd be hoovered them up straight away.
Was he made it?
Is that in?
I think he's made it. TIFO celebrating.
He's flexing.
He's flexing. Wow.
TFO has the ability, man. He's one of those players that is just is a horrible player to play because he has so much ability, but just rarely realizes it. When he does, like when he destroyed Tsitsipas at Wimbledon in straight sets, you just thought, yeah, that's just TFO when he plays great tennis.
He has such a all-round game.
Yeah, he's got power as well. He's got amazing racket head speed. This is one thing that's been sort of a running theme on this channel over the past week. Like Fognini, it reminds me similar speed of racket head for Fognini. He's really good at just whipping the ball. But that's a great shot from Rafa. But there's answer by TFO! Oh, my word! That's how you set up set point, I'm telling you.
Oh, my gosh.
Crazy.
TFO has gone nuclear.
That is crazy right now. TFO, if you like that, hit the like button now. 24 likes from 300.
I was about to go crazy for Rafa's forehand.
Yeah, it looked great. And then he hit a winner off an incredible Rafa forehand.
Goodness sake.
Ace. And there you go. TFO takes the second, or the third set, sorry. And it is 2-1 is what I meant to say. Ruined it for myself, but it is 2-1 for Francis TFO. 6-4, 4-6, 6-4.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo. Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo.
Rafa leaves the court. He's in disarray. The TFO effect has hit him. He didn't know what to expect.
More winners than Rafa in that set. Wow.
Exactly.
6 more.
This is what I'm saying. Scary stuff. When TFO is on, you don't want to be on the end of some of those counter punches. Like Rafa hits a big shot, comes back twice as fast.
Both first serve, like in play and first serve. I mean, he's not doing much good on serve and return.
Rubbish, really, considering he hit an ace for the first serve to finish that set. His first serves in are not good, but when he gets them in, is good. So his both service stats are actually pretty good, apart from the first serve percentage for both of them.
Did Nadal go off the court after the first set?
I believe so. Yeah, I believe so.
So is this the second time he's gone off court?
Yeah, I think so. I was trying to keep an eye on it. I think it was a medical. It was a medical first time though.
Ah, what was the medical for?
I don't know. But all the conspiracy theorists will have their answers, I'm sure. Rafa, foot problem. Rafa, rib problem. Rafa, head problem. What is going on inside that brain of his right now? If you know the answer, tell us in the live chat. Or if you don't want to tell us, just hit a like on the video. We're 17 away from 300. We want to get that.
Got JG saying was off 8 minutes, no medical, but he got his wrist taped.
Wrist tape.
Interesting.
That's not a good sign if you're getting your wrist taped. You sure he wasn't trying to re-grip his racket and just got confused and did his wrist instead?
I think it's probably not easy to confuse the two because Rafa's wrist is probably massive
too. Apparently, MQR saying Kyrgios had a bit of a butt injury last night, but that seemed to help him.
Had a brain injury as well. Hitting
many injuries. I don't know what was going on. All that happened was he just ended up winning.
He did that just to show off that he can. I think maybe that was the master plan to throw Medvedev off by doing that stupid.
I can give you points and still beat you.
Yeah,
I mean it makes it more embarrassing when you lose to somebody who's not even really playing properly.
It's true.
Oh, I think it was gamesmanship, but to be honest, JG not happy with the Kyrgios antics. The crowd were, I don't know, a bit shocked, I think. They didn't really understand what was going on. Kyrgios, we thought maybe he had CTE or something like that. We couldn't really work out why he was crossing the net to smash a ball that was clearly come off the frame of Medvedev's racket and then just going back on his own side. Very strange.
We have Kalkinakis Kyrgios talking to Kyrgios. They're almost 5-2 up in the first set.
We got Jamie Drummer in saying losing to a 46% first serve is disgraceful for any pro.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
It's not good, is it? Who was calling for the Chilich button earlier? Did they send in enough?
I think that was for later that we play the Chilich button. When in the stream. The Chilich Alcaraz stream.
Oh. Yeah, I know, but you're going to play it then anyway.
Nadal games
I assume you will. Nadal games.
The master plan.
At the moment, it is. I mean, if you just lost the set to TIAFOE, you've got to just try and disrupt some sort of the momentum. And I know that we go back and forth and we say, I was saying it in the match last night, everyone has their own tactics of how to unsettle the opposition. As much as we like to think, oh no, like these top players, they don't do any of that. They do it as well. Like all of them do it. Djokovic does it. Federer does it. Nadal does it. Even Serena does it as well. All of them do it. They're the best players. They still do it. We've seen all of it. Shapo does it. Casper Ruud probably does it. Like, who was the person who kept on doing it? Tsitsipas, he's always doing it. Like, everybody does it. Medvedev does it. Zverev does it as well. Let's go down the list. The only person who probably I've never seen do it is probably Hubie Hurkacz. But who's paying to go and watch him play tennis? Probably no one, because it's just like, it's just sadly, that's not what puts bums on seats. You need controversy. You need people to cause like a rift in. If there's a crowd and there's some people supporting one person and other people supporting another, that doesn't cause a divide when someone's just like, oh, well, it was a great match and I just didn't play very well and that was it, the end. No.
I hope Hubie knows I would watch Hurkacz play. If I'm the only person there, oh well.
Well, I'm not being mean to Hurkacz, but he needs to start being a bit meaner. He needs to do something a little bit more crazy, I think, in his matches.
I think the reason why you think that MQR is because he really, really sucks in slams, getting past the early rounds. Apart from slams, if you got his like record, it's ridiculous. It's
Bear with me 1 second. I'll be back 2 ticks.
So Ben has deserted me for the second time. But TIAFOE 2 sets to 1 up. This is a bit mental, isn't it? I mean, what happens from here? You gotta think Nadal is gonna win in 5, but I don't know. Let's have a look at the bracket, see where they're at. So TIAFOE Nadal, Section 8. So whoever wins that will play Rublev in the quarterfinal. I mean, you gotta think. So if Nadal wins in 5, and he plays Rublev in the quarters, who's pretty fresh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Not gonna be easy, even if Nadal gets through here. I mean, everyone goes off to the toilet, don't they? It's not just as the fourth set will start now. Predictions for this fourth set, guys. I mean, been a crazy few sets. 6-4, 4-6, 6-4 TIAFOE so far. But who's going to win the fourth? As Nadal puts his sweatbands on, who is going to win the fourth? Who's going to win the fourth? With 5 likes to go to 300. 5 likes to go. That would be big. That would be big, guys. That would be big. So close. Got Rafa 6-4 from Boban. Got 7-6 TIAFOE, in my opinion, says Lewis. So he'd win the match in 4 if that happens. I would not count Rafa out. Count Rafa out at your peril. He'll prove you wrong at every single turn. I mean, TIAFOE 6-4. He smells blood in the water. Michelle thinks he's going to go to a 5th. Nadal needs some milk. He needs some milk. Backhand of TIAFOE. Backhand of Nadal. Forehand of TIAFOE. Backhand Nadal. Forehand TIAFOE. Backhand Nadal into the nets. Love 15. And TIAFOE overpowering Nadal in the rally early there. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, whatever happens from here, props to Frances Tiafoe. Props to Frances Tiafoe. Because not many people go ahead in a Grand Slam against Nadal ever. And to do it, even if he loses, you got to respect Tiafoe. It's out from Nadal. Tries to do a WTA style squat, backhand, change of direction, but it doesn't work out. Goes long. It's love 30. It is love 30. Can't breathe, says Larvancio. What a serve there. But it goes back from Francis. He's keeping it in. Now the backhand of Francis. Oh, he doesn't make it. That would have been so crushing for Rafa. If Francis, from a ridiculous serve, stayed in the point and then managed to get the backhand down the line. But just mistimed it. Got a bit late. Couldn't quite pull it up the line. But 15-30 in this game. Nadal with some reprieve there. That was a huge chance for Francis there. Huge chance. First serve into the net. I don't know. Here we go. Second serve for Francis at 15-30. Underwear. Oh, good second serve from Rafa. Backhand of Francis. The volley. Tifo's going to get there. Oh, Nadal gets there. Tifo's going to get there again. Oh, Nadal wins the epic points. And the crowd is cheering Rafa's name. 30-all. What a point there. 2 gargantuan points in a row. The pass from Tiafoe bringing out the Rafa volley. Then Tiafoe tracked the volley down, but Nadal was there. Nadal's always there. He's everywhere. Is Rafael Nadal. Big roar. Goodness sake, Rafa's. He's so fast. So fast. What a point. What a point. As Kokonakis Kyrgios take the first set against who they're playing. Big point here. 30-all. Second serve. Second serve at 30-all. Big point early in the fourth set. Feel like this game could mean a lot. Context of the match. Forehand to TIAFOE. Forehand Nadal. Backhand to TIAFOE. Forehand to Nadal. Into the net. And an early break point for Frances TIAFOE. Break point Frances TIAFOE. Oh my gosh. Now this would be incredible if Frances TIAFOE could break here. But it's such a high quality match. Both players have more winners than unforced errors by a significant margin. But breakpoint TIAFOE here. And there's a let. Oh, I was in the air off the net for a long time. But bounces into the service box. Let first serve for Nadal. Oh, Josip in the chat. This is a tense moment, Josip. It's a tense moment. Misses the first serve. Second serve, Rafael Nadal. In the opening game of this fourth set. Break point down.
Sorry about that. Oh, good
And
serve,
TIAFOE,
Nadal.
oh, he's gonna regret that probably. The missed return. Couldn't quite swallow the Rafa pace there.
It's a good serve.
Yeah, it was a good serve, but
I feel like sometimes when it's curling inwards like that into the forehand, sometimes hard to control. Rafa, the roof's still closed.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. He's sweating a lot. That's why the only reason I ask.
First serve into the net again. Not hitting a lot of first serves.
Azarenka back on serve in the other match.
Mm-hmm.
Megan covering that one right now. If you are in this stream, whack a like on the video. Let's get to 400.
Forehand Nadal. And TIAFOE can't get it over.
He's having to work hard just to hold serve.
To be a huge hold. There's been some marathon rallies in this game. I don't know if you've seen.
Just to hold serve. I mean, that one, when I left, yeah, I saw it. It was incredible. What a rally. Sorry, my computer was just going haywire. JG saying, Ben, is Rafa going out? Nah, I don't think so. I feel that he's going to have just enough. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. The big jump, the big fist bump. Rafa, vamos, vamos, vamos.
Ben Stiller's loving it. What a hold there.
Where's
what
the
a
Rafa
hold.
button, Dave?
I was waiting for you.
Oh,
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Unbelievable.
I was saying how big of a hold that could be and how big the context of the match. I mean,
massive.
TIAFOE had the chance and he was
break point
in every rally. Got to wonder if he's disheartened now.
Oh, it's a good serve from TIAFOE. Yeah, I mean, I feel that TIAFOE has this serve style, which is he sort of just does the same serve every time. He doesn't really change it up that much, and he always does that sort of just side spin out wide every time. He's always going with that same sort of. Do you see what I mean? It's always curling inwards, always his serve. He doesn't really go flat on it ever, any serves.
Maybe he needs a bit more. Like maybe he can work on that with Wayne Ferreira. Just kind of.
But it's like a safety thing. I mean, it's a good serve.
Ooh, that second serve. Goodness sake.
I mean, that looked out to me, but it's on the line, and he'll take it. 15-all.
TIAFOE got one like that in the third set. Sorry, just a ghost line. There's no way it hits it, but
it's a new type of line.
Like the ghost goals, like behind the net.
Had one of them when I played for the school team once.
Did it count?
No, because we were playing away.
Oh.
And it didn't. It was actually a goal, but because they didn't do the nets up properly, the team that we were playing claimed that it went through the side netting. And then they had, how bad's this? You're all around like 17, 18, and the person reffing the match was like 18, and it was for their team. It's just ridiculous. Like, he's not even independent. He's just obviously going to give it to them.
I mean, surely, like, you admit. If it's an obvious goal, he admits it, right?
An amazing volley from TIAFOE. Look at that.
TIAFOE.
Oh, what was that? A bit of Salt Bay he was doing there. What was that? Where was Salt Bay come from? Just sprinkled a little bit of salt on that. I've not seen that celebration before. I think I quite like that celebration. The Salt Bay celebration.
Francis TIAFOE's got, like, replaying it.
Yeah, see, the Salt Bay. I don't get that Salt Bay thing. I mean, you're just paying for some guy with glasses to come and put salt on your steak.
Oh,
wow.
Another ace.
Incredible.
What a game. What a game for Francis TIAFOE. I don't know if it's deserving of the button. What do you think?
Nah.
You're harsh with your buttons. I would play a button for that.
No, you're a bit too liberal with those buttons. Once you've recorded your own button, you can... But I had someone in the stream the other day saying that you and Liam were planning on recording a button together. Is that true? See, rumors fly around. They come back to me. I was like, this hasn't been run past me. I need to go and clarify it with David and Liam.
Everything comes back to
head of creative. Everything has to go through GTL Ben.
The GTL secret, please. The
That's
chat
it,
are
mate.
always listening.
They always are. I've got a lot of informants who come back to me, mate.
Yeah, David's been threatening to make his own button.
Well, the copyright people came back to me the other time. I didn't have to go any. They came back to me on your other stream.
Has there been a more recent one that's been claimed?
No, that's all. Hey, high spirit. Don't do so many.
Vamos.
Stop spammings. No spammings.
It's in. Slice
You keep spamming, I'll kick you.
Oh, he misses that backhand.
You can say Bamos, but if you do it one more time, you're out. High Spirit Music Band Lab, Inc.
Is that a rival music creator of Son of Robin?
Maybe. If so, get in touch. Help David record his first button.
Oof.
Carol saying, spending too much time with JG and Ben, TIAFOE deserves a button.
He has a button. It's a great button.
No, it means, I think Carol means being pressed. You wanted to press it.
I
don't think I should have gone into these ciders. They like make my head funny. I think maybe just drinking throughout every stream is probably not the best idea.
Is it? How many cans do you think you go through per stream?
I'm telling you, I have to go get a liver check after every Grand Slam.
Oof. The amount of spin he gets on these serves,
I don't know. I quite like it though. Like, especially the timings of this one is probably the best one. So I just feel like when I finish work, the matches start, I fancy a beer, and then it goes to the early hours. But yeah, it's probably can get through like 4 cans easy.
And you can relax while streaming as well.
Exactly. That's what I mean. I'm doing my favorite 2 things. Talking about tennis. Well, that's 3 things. Talking, watching, drinking.
Double fault.
Oh. That's a good time
he
to
went for that, didn't he?
Good time to throw it out there. I mean, we've seen this a lot from Rafa anyway. I wouldn't get too concerned about Oh, Rafa's down 2-1. Oh, Rafa's down a set. This is just what happens to these players in Grand Slams. Djokovic does it as well. No one goes like, oh no, I'm so scared. Like when Djokovic goes down 2-0 to Musetti, everyone's like, I expect him to come back. I
Big
expect
ace.
Nadal to come back as well. It's the
Like,
same thing. Why
3
does he
aces and a
not
double fault in the
Why does
set.
he not brandish the same level of confidence for going down in the match that Djokovic does? Because I think he does. I think
In my head, he does anyway.
yeah, I think he should.
In my head, when someone's 2-0 up against Rafa, I'm like, well, they have to get a double break up in the third, otherwise they're done. That's my process.
Imad saying, "Where's JG?" and JG hiding behind hands there. Yeah, for me, I just don't. I would put Nadal obviously on the same level as Djokovic. I just think coming back from 2 sets down is doable for both of them. 2 sets and a break, 2 sets and 2 breaks. You can still come back if you're those players. It is possible.
Who do you think's the better leader, like from the front when they're ahead?
Oh, Nadal.
Nadal. I do think Djokovic can kind of. So we saw against Zverev, 5th set last year, U.S. Open. Just kind of like lets himself go instead of serving out the first time.
I feel that there's just part of Djokovic that just loves 5 sets. That's the thing that I genuinely think he actually thrives in seeing his opponent wilt at like 4 hours or something. When you're on a court that long, his fitness is so amazing. He can still be there, and then he's looking. It's like when you get a boxer or UFC. When your opponent gets tired, your confidence rises, and you get a sense of invincibility once you see your opponent starting to wilt at the other end. And I think that to translate it into tennis, Djokovic gets that from seeing that with his opponents, even if he has to just lose the first set. Even if he has to lose,
like he needs the adversity to just kind of.
No, but I think he just likes it. I think he likes
it.
I think he likes going to those depths, proving to himself once and again, like every time. Oh, I can do it. Sometimes it doesn't work in his favor, but a lot of the time it does. Like I'd say about
the risk of just going down a set
or 2
and just fighting back, and he just does that so often, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, exactly. The trouble is, if you do it against the big players, you might not see the 3rd set or the 4th set rather. That's long from Nadal. It's a bit wasteful. The only thing I'd say with the difference between Nadal and with Djokovic is when Djokovic is off, I'd still say his off is probably better than Nadal's off.
Really?
Like when Nadal is off, I'd say that he can serve a lot of double faults. I can say I reckon he can have like one of those days like the backhand just goes. It goes crazy. You just don't know what's going on. Djokovic sometimes can just maintain just like enough of a level. I feel like his rubbish level is slightly higher than Rafa's rubbish level.
But when I saw Djokovic's rubbish level after coming back from not playing in Monte Carlo and Dubai, that was painful.
Yeah, but
watch.
I'm not talking about rubbish level after coming back after loads of time off. I'm talking about rubbish level on just you playing a whole season, you have a bad match or something.
I see.
It's different if you're coming back.
Flipping lines is TIAFOE, but that one's into the net.
If you're coming back, that's why it was so surprising to me, and that's why I don't really want to have to keep on justifying my reactions in the Australian Open, but that's why my reactions were so intense in that tournament, is because Rafa was coming back from something that he had no right to be in a final of his worst Grand Slam. He had no right.
Especially with the Shapovalov quarterfinal, and
he had everything was against him.
Completely, yeah.
He was coming back from a really bad injury and was on crutches 2 months before, and I think that it was just one of those things that I just thought that it was incredible, and I will always give credit where credit's due. The roof is being closed. I guess it must be raining again.
it does seem like Nadal can recover from injuries way better than anyone ever. I mean,
JG saying, I want play-by-play. My stream isn't loading. What a nightmare JG is having, says Jamie. Right, well, it is 15:30.
Forehand TIAFOE. The backhand of Nadal. Backhand of TIAFOE. Forehand Nadal on the run. Forehand TIAFOE. Now Nadal gets there, but
oh my word. One of the worst volleys I've seen all tournament. He was on the run. He had a nice, easy put away, decided to just slap at it, and it was almost like a JG style smash. It went just
great point construction there, and then he just
or long.
What is he doing?
Can we not put the score in the live chat, please? We will get blocks if you keep putting the score in the live chat.
First strike.
3 hours on the clock. JG will be able to finish the fifth set, I think, by the time he gets home. Jamie saying, break, 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 break. I'm going to will the break. Ace.
Oh.
Wow.
Power.
I want to see the
137 mile an hour. What?
That's incredible. I mean, 137 mile an hour serve from TIAFOE. That's ridiculous.
Is the serve clock on? Like, what is... How is it that fast?
It's just nuts. I'm sorry.
Isn't there 144, the record? It might be.
Nah, he's not the fastest, surely.
I mean, on like a proper match.
Nah,
Sam
that's
Groff
faster. Yeah, Sam Groff, yeah.
Backhand of TIAFOE, forehand
nice
Nadal.
Forehand. He's
Backhand
forcing
TIAFOE on
it.
a slice.
There
Nadal
it is.
Breaks.
Breaks. Nadal. Vamos. 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 Vamos.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal! Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
Unbelievable.
The king, the goat, the break. Vamos, 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 vamos. Rafael Nadal. Rafael Nadal.
Rafael Nadal.
Vamos, Rafael Nadal.
Azarenka has broken. She will serve for the first set. I mean, it's a long set. That one.
Long old set. Hey.
You've gone way past 300 likes, by the way. We didn't press the button.
Well, I'm waiting for you, mate. What are you doing? Dave, it's probably when I was out.
There we go. 300 likes.
Man, you sound like you're dying. I'm dying with impatience over this Rafa comeback. He's going to come back. We know he's going to win. He's just keeping everybody. Well, if anything, he's doing it for the fans because it's American he's playing. They've all paid their ticket prices. Rafa likes to give us a bit of a show.
And all the previous matches have been kind of, they've not been competitive after the first set.
Which one?
The previous Nadal matches.
Yeah. I mean, he just loses the first set, then just creams them. This one, surely it's going to be 6-4 again, isn't it?
It's got to be. That's the pattern.
It's a good serve from Nadal. Too good, really.
If I'm TIAFOE, I'm just going to just stay calm, stay present, and just not wilt her here. Not giving Nadal an easy fourth set. Make him fight for it at the very least, you know?
I feel like it's done already. I'm not gonna lie. Getting the break already. Once it goes to 4-1, it's done.
Yeah, probably.
Scoreboard pressure.
But then scoreboard relief of pressure as well. If he's 4-1 down.
Maybe. Oh, Rafa, double fault. That's his 8th of the match. He's racking them up, isn't he?
I think you're a bit ahead of me there. About like
Maybe
5-10 seconds.
just in the match or in general.
5 steps ahead.
That's it, mate. Got to be ahead. Get your foot in. Tier 4, forced to serve through the closing roof and broken. What? Is that where he got broken, JG? The roof was closing.
It's funny. I didn't know JG was a West Ham fan, but then when I saw the VAR video,
Oh, no.
his true accent came through.
Yeah.
It's when the East London comes out.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I have to edit it, so I have to hear it many
Oh,
times
good
over.
return. Ooh. What was I saying?
Wow, it's breakpoint TFO. That wasn't what you were saying.
I'm saying TiAFOE needs to just stay in it.
Well, he is staying in it right now. What do you mean, David? Right, serving. First serve's in. TFO forehand into Nadal's backhand. TFO goes forehand chop down the line. Cross court from TFO. It's too good. He breaks.
Oh!
Wow.
Francis TIAFOE. He's not done. He's not done yet in this set. Oh, a few come-ons there. Quite a few. Francis TIAFOE. Break serve. Back on.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo, 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 bo. Francis, what you do to me? Yeah, bo, 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 bo.
Azarenka at the moment has turned that match around. She's 5-4 up, 30 all on serve. She could be taking the first set. Her box are going a bit mental at the moment. They're trying to get the whole crowd behind her, or turn into the crowd saying, "Come on, get behind Azarenka."
Wayne Ferreira, very
King
calm fist bump as he rises from his chair there.
I knew it was going to happen when Ben said the set was done. Darn it, Ben.
Darn it.
It still is done.
Ooh, breakpoint Pliskova. Ooh. Breakpoint.
Ridiculous. From a double fault as well. Terrible from Azarenka. Yeah,
the ice queen. Can't you get back on serve?
Yeah, if you want to catch JG's rant, I'll pop it in the live chat for West Ham rants. Go and subscribe to this amazing channel, really. I mean, it's probably better than this one.
I'm kind of glad that you didn't ask for the post-match analysis on the draw to Everton, because that would be pretty... I don't think I'd be able to do that.
I thought Everton were good. No?
No.
That's seen better days.
Yeah. Not quite the 80s anymore.
Yeah. Well, they won the FA Cup in 95, was it?
It's been 25 years since they won a
I remember
trophy.
when they beat United in the FA Cup final. I remember watching it. I think
it's 97.
I think it was Paul Rideout scored a header or someone like that. I was annoyed. It was a terrible match. It was one of the worst.
That's the Duncan Ferguson days, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a terrible match. 1-0 in a final. Boring.
Yeah, well, full of surprises, eh?
Yeah, I thought you were going for a kip. This is an enthralling matchup, I have you know. Carol.
Carol.
FB. Is that Carol Facebook? What does the FB stand for?
Francis
BFO.
Here we go, Nadal. Oh, man.
JG, Ben not focused on the match either. It's something me off. He always has to swear on a stream. That's the trouble. He can't control himself. He's got problems. But Nadal here, as I said, compliment king. Where are you now?
The censor doesn't even have enough letters.
Love. Yeah, I know. He's not very good at the spelling. Don't worry. It is love 30.
Oof. Good serve
Into
there.
the net there from Nadal. That was a good serve, to be fair, to Francis.
There's no way. Will Tyson Fury take a fight with Anthony Joshua when Anthony Joshua's not even close to his level? I don't know.
No, that's not happening.
I don't know.
He said he's only going to fight that Ukrainian middleweight.
You plummet from Liverpool.
I love it.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's into the net. Shock. TFO throwing it away after breaking. How many times have we seen this? And there you go. Jamie with an accentuated holy shiitake tikataki, Rafa.
Stir pot.
That's it. It's happening. Fury has asked Joshua for a fight on Twitter in December. Being clueless again. Hey. Cheers, JG, for your update. Well, if he's doing that, then I've lost some respect for Tyson Fury, because just fight.
That's a money fight, isn't it? It's not
fight on for the undisputed title. Stop fighting Joshua. You know you're going to beat. What's the point? So boring.
Oh, good forehand, though.
Wow, that's great from TFO.
Inside out, under pressure. That's tough.
Bender, boxing fan. I'm not really the boxing fan. I'm more the UFC fan.
JG with the preemptive vamos.
Why are you vamosing before? You vamos for TFO's win there on that point. What are you doing? Oh, slice back from Rafa. Ooh. Forehand into the backhand of Rafa. Forehand to the backhand of Rafa.
Slice.
Rafa slicing.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
And he saves another one.
Yeah, it's too good.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, Francis.
TIAFOE. No, I messed up the lyrics.
Match, this one. How long is it? 3 hours, 12 minutes. Quite long.
Hopefully, do you think it's going to be one of those where, I think it was the other night, where they had to change from the day session to the night session because it overlapped. So it took like 50 minutes for the night session to start.
Oh, yeah. This is still the day session, isn't it?
Forget
that. It's a bit ridiculous. This will go past midnight, probably.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bit ridiculous. I mean, what are they doing?
And then there'll be like 50 minutes of just kind of blank nothing of while they
just
get
people
the night
milling
session.
Around, just eating and drinking, waiting for the next match.
Trying to get people out that are what a hold!
What a serve! What speed is that?
43 winners.
I want to see the speed. 137 miles an hour. That serve. Oh my word!
Fourth set, he's doing those numbers.
TFO, I'm telling you, that serve is incredible.
And that's deserving of the button, surely.
Go on then.
I'm gonna make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE, Francis, what you do to me?
Consolidation of the break too, as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Lewis and Ben doing live vocals on this one.
Ooh.
I was. Oh. I'll put a question to you. Is it respectable losing to TFO in the 4th round of the US Open, or is it embarrassing for Rafa?
Well, I'm not even thinking of that in my mind of that loss happening because it's
Why?
not even.
It's
just
nearly happening. It's 3 games away from happening.
There's not even a break.
No, it's less than 3 games away. It's 2 games, 3 points away.
I don't know.
Is it embarrassing for Rafa to lose?
If he lost to TIFO in the 4th round, yeah, it would be. Because doesn't he have a ridiculous record against home favorites in slams? Pretty sure he does.
There's a ridiculous record against everyone in slams. I
think he's not lost to a home favorite in a slam ever. I'm not mistaken.
Not sure the TFO was the favorite here today, but
he's American anyway.
He's definitely American. I'll give you that one. 15-all. Nadal making hard work of this.
Azarenka making hard work of the set as well.
I mean, I don't know what she's up to. Pliskova seems to play well for a couple of games and terrible for the next few.
Pliskova has a weird. I was saying this there stream when I was Pliskova Bencic. She just has a mentality that just isn't quite there. She can't get anything over the line in terms of big titles. I feel
she just doesn't. She's not really for the money.
Ooh.
I mean, with this performance, is Kyrgios just going to win the US Open?
Now you gotta believe in the power of Jannik Sinner.
No, but let's be serious.
Probably.
So Kyrgios wins the US Open now.
Oh,
if Nadal goes out today, does Kyrgios win the US Open?
I was saying this earlier. I think Kyrgios wins. He doesn't win against Rafa, but he wins. Or it's close. Why doesn't he
win against Rafa?
Rafa has that edge over TIFO in the head-to-head.
No,
it's way.
No, but Kyrgios.
Don't know.
Alcaraz. Does Alcaraz have a better chance of winning this than Rafa at the US Open?
At this point, from 2-1, I think Nadal still has.
I don't want to hear from this point. I just want to hear if Rafa was to progress, even still after a win here today. There you go. I'll put it in more layman's terms. Is Alcaraz more a favourite than Rafa? Let's say Alcaraz wins his next match. Who's he playing? Cilic. Straight sets.
So he plays Sinner or Ivashka in the quarters.
Yeah, so probably Sinner.
Nadal's still the bigger favorite, I think.
That's long from Nadal there. He's gone to deuce.
There's a big game
now. Should Nadal go out in this round? Does Kyrgios just win? Or is there can Alcaraz stop him? Sinner stop him? Anyone stop him?
I think the power of the crowds on Alcaraz's side, though, in the final.
Is that enough?
But Alcaraz is enough for basically every player anyway.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's the time for him to win a slam. Who knows? I said I think he wins his first slam on hard court anyway.
The US Open is the most open slam. It would be poetic, wouldn't it?
Big crowd would probably prefer him to win it than Kyrgios anyway.
With a drop shot, Tifo's going to get there.
Oh, that's great from TFO. That's so good.
Oh my gosh. This is next level.
Answer a drop shot with a much better drop shot.
He's smiling. He's smiling.
Well, it looks at the moment like Rafa's probably going to lose.
I don't know yet.
I mean, it's not guaranteed because TFO still has to deal with the nerves, but he looks like he's coping pretty well at the moment. He looks like he's enjoying it, and that's the problem. Most people don't enjoy it against Nadal. He looks like he's enjoying it out there, which is rare.
Nadal doesn't want his opponents to be having fun.
No. Great serve from Nadal there, though.
Ooh, huge when he needed it as well. Oh, man.
There you go, SM saying, remember, it's Nadal. He does not need any form to win any Grand Slam. Remember, the king. I remember him. I never rule him out. He always
I
has
remember
a
thinking
chance.
Shapo would win that 5th set. Like, I thought, oh, well, Nadal's injured. And then Nadal just served like a new man for the whole set and won it.
He
He
can
can
do that.
do miraculous things when even when
really
he's
can.
injured or anything. You know.
If you're just joining us, please help us get to 400 likes on the video. We're 55 likes away. We would love for you to help us get there.
Slice. Back on the TIFOE. He comes in. The volley.
Oh,
Ralph has a chance at the lob. No.
Nah, it's too good.
Wow.
Good tactics there from TIFO to approach the net. Rafa's not really hitting with any dominance on the court at the moment. All he's doing is just getting it back in. And you can't do that. TIFO's trying to win the point every time.
It's impressive from TIFO taking the front foot against Rafa. You don't see that successfully done very often.
No, I think you've got to give credit to TIFO in this match because there's a lot of people would be like, well, Rafa was off or Rafa. No, because you've got to make Rafa be off in a match as well.
You got to unsettle him. Yeah.
I think it's raining, yeah.
Ooh,
it's
first serve long.
Down, yeah.
Second serve. Will it be a second serve ace from Rafa?
I doubt it.
Does he do those?
I don't think he does many second serve aces from what I've seen, but never say never. Oh, it's a good serve.
Good second serve.
Yeah. Always clip the net cord,
TIFO.
Down the line. Cross court from Nadal. Backhand into the net. And there you go. TIFO does break. He dances towards the chair. It's the break for Francis TIFO.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE. Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE.
Never gets
Wow.
that button, does it?
Goodness
Nothing
sake.
better than hearing JG sing for the opponent against Rafa.
Oh gosh.
It's
It's like when I played a Sam Query button for it was Andy Murray was playing Nava. I played the Sam Query button and Nava won the first set. Everyone's like, don't do that. Sam Query beat Andy in the Wimbledon quarterfinals. They're gonna jinx him now.
Did it jinx him?
No. Got done in 4. Andy, come on.
Some sad they had to retire that query button as well. I was quite like that query button.
Yeah, it was a bit of a tribute that playing it in the Nava match.
I might reinvent the query button for another player because it's such a good track.
Like the instrumental.
No, yeah, I'll use it for another player. I can use the same lyrics, but I just need to think of something that someone else with a big serve that someone has the same sort of, instead of Sam Query, what other names fit in that? Those
it's like
syllables?
the crowd cheering his name. That's what it says, right?
Yeah. They cheer his name when that serve comes down. They sing Query.
So like
Sam
2 syllables.
Query.
Or,
yeah, exactly. It has to be Sam Query. So the name has to fit in that. Sam Query.
Aya Tomjanovic.
Yeah, you've nailed it, mate. Mate, you're hired.
Catchy, that, isn't it?
Get out. You're fired. No. Oh, into the net from Rafa. He could be 5-3 down before he knows it and serving to stay in the US Open. TIFO.
Oh, Murray. What you
JJ says, don't worry, everyone. Rafa will win, Ben says. That's it. Don't worry. Listen to me.
Pliskova takes the first set. Wow.
Pliskova, I don't know what to say about her. Probably
People were saying
lose.
Azarenka. I was at tennis today. The coaches were saying Azarenka is one of the favorites to win.
Really?
The tennis.
Wow, big winner there from TIFO. We got
Francis.
Jeans in. I've not heard from him in a while. Rafa is finished.
No,
Typical Djokovic fan.
the last
coming
minute
in.
jinx, Gene. What are you doing?
Comes in just a nail in the coffin from
There's
Gene.
a nail in the coffin for TIAFOE. Is him saying that. The ultimate jinx. Only 30
Rafa's
love.
terrible. Get him off this court.
What's the Indian guy's name?
Oh
with, like,
my
the
word.
name
What a shot
close
from
to-
TIAFOE again.
Ooh,
It's 40 love.
love
TIAFOE,
TIAFOE.
everything he hits turns to gold right now.
5 points away.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit mad. He's playing really well, TIAFOE. As much as we're joking around, as much as we're saying, like, Rafa's sort of losing it, TIAFOE's playing a great match. And the winners show
it.
45 winners
Ridiculous.
from TIAFOE to Rafa's 33 and 16 aces. Only 4 double faults. I'd
He's
say the
out-winnered Rafa. That's
first
what's
serve
done it.
percentage is just terrible, though.
Ooh.
If he improves first serve percentage, he's going to win the US Open, I think. If he gets that to 75%. Well, Alyssa's saying if TIAFOE pulls this off, it'd be the biggest upset of the year.
There's going to
Would
be
you
a
agree?
bad screenshot in next May.
Well,
No, it's not going to end well.
Can Rafa just stay in this game? That's the question. Slice from TIAFOE. Forehand Rafa. Backhand TIAFOE. Slice from Rafa.
Backhand.
It's into the net from TIAFOE. He's starting to
TIAFOE's forehands
buckle a
not
bit.
right there.
He doesn't
The
like it when he's
deceleration.
leading. This is the problem.
Yeah,
When
it's
he's in the
dangerous.
lead, starts to think about it a bit too much.
He's got to get this game over and done with. Just
Maybe he
go
does.
and do a free hit on the Nadal return. Just
Oh, Nadal would love a break right here. If you're just joining us
man, he
anyway
would.
and you're one of the 1,000, hit a like on this video and subscribe if you're new. It's a second serve coming up
so
for Francis
close that first
TIAFOE.
serve.
Can Rafa force it to deuce? That's the big question. It's a good serve. It's in from Rafa. It's a terrible message from TIAFOE.
Oh.
We're going to deuce. It's Rafa Nadal. Oh, TIAFOE
People
failing.
getting so tight. He's just not
Miserably
there.
failing right now.
Oh. This is like
Failure.
Caroline Garcia yesterday. When there's even a sight of ending the match, she just kind of
That's what happens to
completely
some players. They're just
collapsed.
not good in those business end scenarios. TIAFOE suffering right now. Now he'll probably hit an ace, and then
40
he'll be like,
love.
"Oh, I'm
The
fine
deuce.
again." See, just know how it goes, mate. As soon as they lose all those points in a row, 134 mile an hour ace down the tee, and now he'll lose this point, and you know how it goes.
Double
Go back
fault,
to go not double fault, but it'd just be. He's the pressure's back on now. He's got the advantage. Rafa back in play. Forehand TIAFOE.
He's going after the forehands.
Rafa goes.
backhand.
Oh, what a shot from
Oh.
Rafa! Oh my
Oh.
word! Rafa! Oh, no, no. Vamos! Vamos! Vamos!
Hey! Vamos! Hey! Vamos! Rafael Nadal!
That's
Yeah,
all
I was
we're
gonna
getting.
say.
We're coming into the point now.
Go on, cut it.
That's fine. It's a good place to cut.
What a name. What a name.
What's that?
Cherry Dixon Pope. The slice. 400 TIAFOE. Backhand slice of Rafa. Backhand of TIAFOE. Back 400 Rafa. Backhand of TIAFOE. Down the line. Rafa's going to get
great
there.
Shot, TIAFOE.
But it's wide. Oh my gosh.
Advantage, TIAFOE. Advantage to. Well, will he face the same pressure he just faced before?
Played so well in that point, but now he's going to be tight again. Oh man.
Ooh.
Huge point. He's got to trick his brains behind the match. Yeah.
Ace. Wow, that's impressive from Francis TIAFOE.
Come on. Wow.
Incredible. And another button for JG singing.
I'm going to make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE. Francis, what you do to me? TIAFOE.
We got Lewis in saying JG crying on his train right now. JG's with a dot as a response to that.
Oh, man.
TIAFOE,
And people
4 points away.
on their seats. What are they doing?
Why are you sit down? Why are you in the aisles right now? What are you doing? I'm going to bring everybody back from the...
What's the family doing?
Bringing everybody back from the cafeteria.
Boo. I think the crowd's booing them.
Sit down. Why would you...
Goes for you as well, small child in the mother's arms.
Rafa's going to just hit a ball, and he's accurate. He can hit them from there.
Nadal is not happy.
Anchor saying, someone please check on JG. Oh, are you being serious?
Huge
What's going
boos.
on? Because the people like that, it wasn't just anybody coming in. It was about 10 families bringing 20 children into the crowd, as if they're all going to shut up, aren't they? In the potential final game for TIAFOE to get this done.
Gotta be a free hit on return here for TIAFOE. I mean, this might be where he's loosest. And
ridiculous.
That could benefit him, couldn't it?
Sort it out in that US Open.
Backhand.
Good return there.
Ooh.
Down the line. It's long.
That's what I was saying. The loose TIAFOE.
And we can go for it in this game. He should go for it in this game.
Got to.
Really should. We're only 36 likes away from 400. If you want to help support the channel, hit that button right now and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Join us for the rest of the US Open. Rafa serving. It's in.
TIAFOE.
Oh, it's a great return from TIAFOE. He's gone drop shot. No, Rafa's missed it. It's love 30. TIAFOE sort of outsmarting Rafa right now with his tactics.
Party time.
Well, could well be.
Francis TIAFOE. I mean, drop shot when he's a game away from beating Nadal. I mean, that is audacious, isn't it?
That's it, mate. He's playing well.
Ben Stiller, not happy right now.
Yeah, well, there's been a lot of people who weren't happy going to see some of his movies. Oh my word! That's Francis TIAFOE. Take a Bowser. Match point.
Match point.
Incredible.
Ridiculous.
Incredible from Francis TIAFOE. He literally hits a winner off Rafa's serve.
Match point.
Three match points. Not just one.
Gosh.
3.
This is
TIAFOE.
so huge.
I wonder how his heart must be going right now, like the clappers.
1,500 mile an hour.
Serves in from Rafa. Good return from TIAFOE. Forehand into the net from TIAFOE. We've got another match point, though, coming up.
Match point.
We'll see what happens here. I mean, if Rafa saves this match point, and we'll see.
Wait and see. We got Lewis and JG won't do that last 8 pod now, Ben. Well, I'll have to wait and see. Serve in from Rafa. Great return from TIAFOE. Oh my word. He attacks the neck. Oh, it's into the net. TIAFOE has knocked out Rafael Nadal from the US Open in the 4th round. Incredible performance. He crosses the net and hugs Nadal. What a performance.
The hometown favorite gets it done in 4. Francis TIAFOE is getting emotional.
Incredible.
Oh my gosh.
What an amazing performance. I mean, I know I wasn't there for the whole entire match, But from what I saw, even from the last 2 sets, incredible tennis. TIAFOE, when he's
Amazing.
on, this is why everyone was so big on him from the start when he was coming through. He's really good. And he's got an amazing serve. 137 mile an hour serves. Are you kidding me?
Literally. And he's hitting that consistently throughout that 4th set as well.
And this is what I mean. Like, if he does that in the next round as well, he still has a chance.
Almost 50 winners for Francis.
Yeah,
against
I mean,
Nadal.
that's
Nadal's defense. I mean,
it's incredible. I
Yeah.
mean, an amazing performance. I think everyone can agree on that you deserve to win when you play better than your opponent. And he definitely played better than Rafa today.
and Francis famously said it can't be that good. And the challenger the other year, it was that good for Francis Tiafoe today. 4 sets, 4 magnificent. Like, he never let up, did he? He never got disheartened after Nadal won that set.
And he'll be facing Rublev in the next round, and he'll fancy his chances. I think the American crowd will be on his side again. And could there be a chance for TIAFOE to get through to a Grand Slam semi-final where he could potentially face, it's either like an Alcaraz, Sinner, people like that. There's still potential for TIAFOE to make a Grand Slam final. There's no better opportunity. Is that crazy to say?
This is
I don't think
ridiculous.
so.
I mean, Francis Tiafoe. This is the Francis Tiafoe Rublev matchup is like out of 2017 Next Gen Finals or something. It's
If
like
Francis Tiafoe wins the US Open,
I don't know about the US Open just yet, but this
he
result,
serves as fast as Kyrgios.
if not faster.
Yeah, 137 miles an hour is serve. Kyrgios was serving maybe that once or twice in the match.
He does that with spin as well.
Yeah, imagine it
Like-
flat. Madness, isn't it?
Flat
Right.
Tiafoe serve would murder people in the crowd.
That's incredible anyway. Full credit, exactly, saying KV to
gosh.
TIAFOE. Yeah, Chunky Monkey saying, hell yes, TIAFOE. Can't believe Nadal wasn't on his game, though. It's just one of those things. I mean, we're seeing a lot of things. We've seen Medvedev go out last night. We've seen Nadal go out tonight. What's next? Eager, squeezing through, not playing well, but squeezing through as always. We don't seem to have that on the men's side. You can't play badly and go through on the men's. And that's what the thing that we're seeing. On the women's, we've seen them play badly and go through. The men's, you can't afford to do it. Because there's killers out there. TIAFOE on his day is a killer. Alcaraz on his day a killer. Sinner a killer. All those people, they'll finish you off, mate.
Pretty much everyone in the top 30, if they find like inner peace and their game, can be a huge threat. You know, if you're off your game, you're gonna get punished.
What a performance by TIAFOE
man.
though. I mean that's you've got to really give that guy some credit because he's 24 years old. A lot of people have given him so much stick over the years for like poor performances and just saying like we even said it on the podcast like he shouldn't even really be playing ATP events at one point. We think he should drop down to the challengers because he wasn't even winning any matches. He was not competitive. And I think he's just got a lot of fight in him. And I've got a lot of time for Francis TIAFOE. I actually think he's he's an amazing character on the tennis court as well. Tennis needs people like Francis TIAFOE. We're losing
so
people.
Animated.
We're losing people. Well, we're losing people like Joe Wilfred Tsonga, Gael Monfils. We need someone else like that with charisma. Like I know we've got Kyrgios, but he's more like controversial. TIAFOE brings like joy to the tennis court.
TIAFOE is if Kyrgios is the chaotic evil, the TIAFOE is the chaotic good of the tour. You know.
Yeah, I just feel that. Well, if that was the final, imagine. It's just going to be a complete circus, the final, if that was the final. TIAFOE versus Kyrgios. It means both players will be running around each other's sides of the net probably half the time. Don't know what will be going on in that if that becomes the final. But
I mean, I'm just in awe, really, of TIAFOE.
What's his best ever? This is the furthest he's ever got at the US Open as well. Quarterfinals for the first time.
So
Amazing.
deserving of it. So deserving of it.
Legend. I wouldn't say that's a bit too far, but today definitely a legendary performance
For sure. He puts himself in the history books, doesn't he? Beating like Nadal, and this
Beating
I think
Nadal.
it's the first. I think it might be the first time Nadal's lost to someone of the country that the Grand Slam's in. It might be.
Wow, it's impressive record. And to think coming into this one, should think about it. He did when he came in. He beat Berrettini at Cincinnati. That's an impressive win. But he did lose to Korda in Cincinnati, TFO. But since he's come into the US Open, beating Giron, Kubler, and Schwartzman, all in straight sets. He's only dropped one set. That's to
Rafa.
Yeah. It's really good. I mean, Rublev should be worried.
He should be. I mean, Rublev, he didn't have to play his best today against Norrie. Because Norrie was just subpar all day.
Well, and for Rublev now, this is prime time. This is your moment, Andrei Rublev. Like, you've not performed well.
He has to make a semi.
Oh, yeah, he's never
no
made
excuse.
it.
No excuse against
done
TIAFOE.
it. Come on, you can't be lagging behind Karatsev. Karatsev had that one good slam. You're behind him. You're behind Medvedev. Khachanov, he's still in. How's he going to perform? Imagine we could end up with Rublev and Khachanov in the semi-finals. Imagine that.
It's not like he has a quarterfinal opponent that's like incredibly experienced in slams. Like he can, if he lost to Nadal in the quarterfinal, Rublev, it's like oh well. There's no excuse for Rublev, and it's just all, yeah, it's going to be amazing that quarterfinal, just all out, just. It's their chance to get to the semi. It's a huge opportunity.
This is massive. I mean, this is what Rublev really needed. I mean, his performance today, I think, was really good. It was workmanlike. And considering how tired he was, I think he did a great job. Him against TFO, I think that's going to be tough. I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as the Norrie one. TFO offers a lot more on the court. Sorry to say to Norrie. Norrie's more consistent than TFO, but if TFO plays his best tennis throughout a Grand Slam, TFO's like one of these players that if you play your best tennis day in, day out for 2 weeks, you could probably win a big event. That's the reality.
That's what showed with his junior results as well. He's so talented, TFO. It's whether he turns it on. He's turning it on this week.
Well, exactly. There you go. Jamie saying Rublev celebrated, not worried. Bill saying, hope JG bought some beers before hopping on the train. Hope not. Might miss his stop. It's downed them all. It's necked a bottle of vodka on the way back. Who knows? Anyway, we should probably wrap this up. I don't want to keep you any longer, mate. Thanks for staying on till the end.
Oh, I mean, what a stream. I mean, incredible result for TIAFOE.
Indeed it was. But if you haven't already, guys, make sure to whack a like on the video and subscribe to the channel if you're new. Make sure to join David later on because Alcaraz versus Cilic is coming up and he is going to be taking you through every last second of it. It's going to be probably one of the most exciting matches of the tournament. I think it's got that billing. Cilic, former US Open champion in 2014, up against Alcaraz,
future US Open champion.
Well, quarter-finalist from last year. So he knocked out Tsitsipas in 5 last year. He went to 5 with Giofchik last year. Could be 5 with Cilic this year, I think. I think it's might have 5 written on it this time.
Huge, massive hitters. And I think Cilic can compete with Alcaraz from the backhand wing as well.
I think it's going to be incredible.
If he's solid, that's the big thing. If Cilic doesn't miss ridiculously, hope he doesn't.
I hope he doesn't as well. Right. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up. Love you and leave you guys. I'm going to go and eat some dinner finally. It's now 11:15. Where did that go? Like, this is what I mean. Like, you start a stream after work. I finished work, started a stream at 7. Now I'm going to eat dinner at 11:15. It was worth it, though. Let me tell you. I'm sorry to see Rafael Nadal go out. He was my winner of the tournament. Yet again, me and JG
my
picking.
finalist as well.
Me and JG picking Nadal to win a tournament at the same time has proved to jinx Nadal. Last time we did it was when Djokovic defeated Nadal. I think it was in the semi-finals of Roland Garros. And this is the next time after. So it proves whenever we both pick Nadal to win a tournament, it doesn't happen. So sorry about that, JG. I thought that all the stars were aligning for Rafa this year. Turns out he's got his first Grand Slam loss of the season. Let's wrap this up, mate. You get some rest before that next stream. I'm going to go grab some food.
Francis Tiafoe in 4 through to the quarterfinals versus Rublev.
That's it. See you soon, guys.
I'm gonna make a whole song called Francis. I'm bringing it out soon.
Francis, what you do to